All right, hello, welcome to the stream. Get this loaded. Right, we got a good start to this yesterday. Getting used to what's what. I got a sort of rough idea of the main vibe of the game. So let's go ahead and jump straight back into it. And we'll continue on with where we left off. Right, okay, so we've got a little bit of a base established. We've got several things that we are doing simultaneously. So, welcome to those tuning in. Let me just check my needs. We're gonna need food soon, so that's probably gonna be the next thing to do, but I am going to assume that the power is out at the moment. I should probably make another battery for the crafting bench specifically, so we can heal and stay warm at the same time. What do we need for the batteries? An energy brick, metal, and a coil. Right, I might actually just be able to make that once the old power gets back on. I might have enough. I'm taking a little radiation there. I don't know what we've got nearby that we're taking radiation from. Maybe this. Let's delete that. Oh, it's the food in the fridge. Dang, well, that kind of sucks. Trekken's here, howdy. Yeah, I got started on it yesterday, Trekken. Dam got it for me. Because he said he thought he would... but it was right up my street. And I'd heard of it, but I had no idea what it was. It seems alright. Seems pretty good. So yeah, we're only really just getting started. Right, there we go. I was going to try and scavenge around whilst it was still dark. So, healing and warmth here. Right, energy brick. We needed one of those. Can we just straight up do the battery? I have lost where it is. There it is. I can. There we go. Let's get another battery in. What was it? Socket. Strip. There it is. Can we get another one of these? Get another one of these made. I can't remember exactly where the plug is with this. Have I covered it up completely? Yeah, it looks like I have. I get to it any other way. I really have just blocked that plug, haven't I? It's like if Control and SCP had a baby into that childhood survival RPG school. And we had Half-Life visiting every now and then. I started Control checking. I didn't get too far with it. Before I just stopped playing it. But I heard it's good. I don't want a battery charge in here, so this is powered on all the time. I made more work for myself. It's right there. Oh, what a storage unit's gotta be annoying. I wish you could put the battery on the wall. I can put a battery on here. That could work. That could work. So you want... There's gonna be some cables like dotted around. If there's a way to hide the cables. That up there. Can I not connect it to this? Have I put that too far? There we go. That's nice and neat. Tumbles here, howdy. Can I place this on one of the crates? I can. Very good. Let's do that. Connect this. That's not exactly how I wanted it. Oh, no, wait. We connect it like that, don't we? We plug into the battery. The battery is constantly charging. Power goes through to this. Then we can power up whatever. Right, there we go. Might be able to put this back where it was. Nope. And power socket. Crafting bench. There we go. And we have room for 2 more things, should we need. Can I get the light on here? Beautiful. There we go. Illuminated. I kind of don't like that I put this here now. Can I package it with all the items in it, or I'm going to have to carry them all? I'll leave it there for the moment. We do need to make some barricades. Let me have a look at that. The next sort of big stage was making... I can't remember what it was. We had to make several components. And then there was something within here that we were making. The hacking thing. Yeah, that's what we were working on next. So realistically, we need to go out and scavenge a little bit. What we have so far. I'm going to go out with 20 bolts at a time. That's plenty. Yeah, we've got a kitchen knife there. We did get the repair station sorted. So that's pretty good. Let's get that back onto there. Let's put you there. In fact, let's put you next to the weapons. We have ourselves a little bit of water. Before we go, let's cook that. Put back in fridge. Baked potatoes here. Howdy. Welcome to everyone tuning in. Howdy. Let's go and eat. I can maybe actually start cooking 2 things at the same time. Get ourselves another pan again. Hydrate a little bit. Kind of wish these would cook a little quicker. I'm just straight up taking rad damage standing next to this fridge, though. I don't know if the fridge being right next to the bed's the best idea. Right, that leads up. Yeah, so let's go and explore a little bit. I think there's still a few areas around here that we're not been to quite yet. Like the room that's full of electric out there as well. I won't budge. Door is locked. Okay, well there's a reason why we haven't been these ways. Can I not just smash the glass and go through? I guess not. We are playing solo, yes, potato, until I have done like a full run. Wait, I want to like figure the game out myself. I know if I end up playing multiplayer straight away with people that know what they're doing, everything will just get done, and it's just watch Skull roam around in a sandbox setting for a little while. Yeah, what Sunball said as well. Oh wow, down in one. Poor little fella. I'm gonna leave him there for now. I don't think I need to get meat at the moment. Oh, this is the bit that's broken down. Hey. Right, we needed these things, right? Don't switch to that. I gotta put my mouse wheel on a little bit tighter setting. Right, well, I will cut that one up. Hey, there we go. There's dinner. Yeah, we needed this in, like, several recipes. I can't believe I hit that. I was actually looking to draw the bow back, but... Yeah, we needed raw carbuncle in several things. I also didn't realize you could pick up your bolts sometimes. Worth heading straight back. I like we're taking a lot of rads from that raw carbuncle. Using free soup recipes. Yeah, I want to say it was using something else as well. Hello, what do we have here? Hello, sneaky little hiding spot. Is it backpack? I mean, you sure do get a lot of backpacks. You get a lot of screwdrivers as well. I don't know why there's so many screwdrivers when they don't really break, as far as I can tell. You read this one?
This is Dr. Derek Mance. One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolves. The high-energy conditions of our universe compared to the torpid energetics of Antiverse 2 appear to accelerate.
I have
their
the basic
growth
backpack,
immensely.
haven't found the other one yet.
It's humbling, if not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of Antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
Ground. Cam's away, that's fine. Right, nothing around here. Yeah, I see you. Terrible shot. Terrible shot. Nope. I should probably go back with this radioactive meat, because I'm just taking rads. Another fella over there. I don't have a finite amount of the Radex. See if I can remember the way. I'm starting to recognize sections. Yeah. Right, just gonna put these in. Right, what was the recipe that used that? Because it was definitely one. Was it this? It was this. I need an energy brick for it. I don't know how good the vacuum is. I want to try it out. Craft energy brick. Craft vacuum. Let's see if that's any good. Says it's good to suck up items and some small enemies. Super powerful makeshift vacuum, good for sucking up items and maybe even small critters. Insufficient battery recharge at a charging station. Okay, let's go and do that. It's gonna go and do my torch anyway, so that's cool. Ages. Possibly, yes. That'll do. Right, how's this work? This destroys stuff as well. Oh wow, okay. Sure, I'm gonna love this noise constantly. Yeah, it's got an okay charge into my home about. I'd rather use charge to destroy things than actual condition. Even out of containers, that's wild. Like, I'm a scientist, can I not duct tape my flashlight onto the top of this? Oh wow, okay. I can fire him out. Okay, 10 out of 10. Brilliant. That's great. Pull up, fella. You ever vacuum the printer so hard that it just destroys it? And we're just here and charge it. Okay, this is going to make clearing areas a hell of a lot quicker. I'm glad we made this. I didn't realize it would be this good. What if we can make a charge station? Yeah, it's like literally rinse and repeat, go to section, suck up as much as you can, go and recharge, come back, get the rest. Charge goes pretty quick, but that makes sense. So, I mean, what I'll probably do is we're getting a habit of, we'll go back. We will pop this thing on charge. Like so. Go and stash all the items. Go and pick it back up again. Bish bash bosh. Probably good to progress soon. I just want to make sure that we have an abundance of items. And the store all of the same type is a lifesaver. Is a sort, like it's gone into any sort of actual sort in there. Right, so yeah, I can make several things now. This was for soup, right? I want to make one of these when I see how good soup is. Putting a large portion of soup. Let's craft one of those. Soup bowl, crafting free. Bench upgrades. Do we have anything else? We've got the first 3 ones done. Bench will take less damage. Bench will suppress all portal storms and no longer allow them to occur near it. Oh god, that's good. We need another raw exo heart. Okay, so how's the soup? The soup work? Make another stove, maybe? Food prepping. This needs powering. We have a free spot. gotta just move it closer. Closer again. It really... Oh, it has to be within the thing. Oh. I'll do for that then. Looks like a cheat. I mean, if the devs put it in there, it's intended. I don't think I have any free spots on this stuff, right? Where do I? Next spot. There we go. That doesn't look dangerous at all. Right, is this specifically just for fish? Press below any action you want to perform. Press on an item you want to modify. Can I butcher any of this garbage? Or is it literally just meat? Has a different bench. Oh, we have fish prep, we have food prep. Okay. The only recipe I have is ice cream. Counter. I like there's like 2 benches on one here. Can't use either of them. Cable management is actually pretty good. I quite like the power socket thing. I kind of wish that that was in full. What do I need for a power off? Add screwdriver to pot of soup. Right, so I don't really want screwdriver in pot of soup. I think we need to add water. I think we need to then add several pieces of meat. And that's how that works. So remove that from stove. Fill cooking pot. Let's just do it from this for now. Alright, place cooking pot. Let's see, let's get the meats out for now. Add raw pest to pot of soup. Ingredient already in soup. Is it just... Can I multiple? Add raw peccary chop. Add raw alien drumstick. Right, there we go, we're making soup. And then I guess we need soup bowl to put it in when it's done, right? Makes sense. I may as well cook this up while we're here. I guess you can use the soup multiple times depending on how many ingredients you put in. Add soup bowl to pot of soup. I'm hoping that a thing pops up when that's done to say add soup to soup bowl. I know I'm not doing this the wrong way. Those needs. Yeah, hunger seems to be a big thing. No veggies yet. That makes sense. It's a very meat-orientated soup. That's probably one of the main reasons to start growing veg. Which, I mean, we might do. We have some of the ingredients for that. How long does the soup take to make? Jesus Christ. Go ahead and shut that door. Standing here taking rads like a madman. Eyes of dysentery, yeah. How are we doing blue, by the way? So we can make, like farming plots. I think we unlocked a couple of those. Deploy in a well-lit, temperature-stable location to grow food. Provides 1 grow plot. Need to have that near the crafting bench then, at temperature. I need to remove my bench. Uncooked, unknown soup. Meat soup. Bad soup. Uncooked meaty stew. When you've got a liquid container you no longer want, or you've made a bad soup that isn't worth eating, you can pour it into the ground by accessing the context menu on the item in your inventory. In the future, you should use your soup recipe book in your compendium to figure out better soups. Okay, very good. Very good. So we wasted that meat then. soup bowl. I don't want to eat it. I want to get rid of it. Portion of bad soup. Okay, so you can fill several of these. I'll be honest, it literally just said it there. How do I pour this out? I don't want to eat it. I just wasted this container. I could offer it to someone. Okay, he doesn't want it. Oh, have I just wasted this container? I just wasted this container. That's kind of dumb. There was an option to pour it out on the floor. I missed how to do that. Doing it in. And let me know. Now I just have this pot of bad soup. Also wasting the pot. Scoop up. Well, how do I pick it up? I don't want to scoop it up. God damn it. Well, that's annoying because that wasted a load of meat as well. I think we might want to make some defenses if we have another one of those events happen. So let's get on to that as well. We need a power brick. A deployable fan with spinning blades, extremely dangerous when powered on. So probably have a switch with those as well. Let's get one of those made. Choppinator. And that's why there's so many extra power things about. So they were really close to it last time. I probably do want to connect it to this. I don't know, I feel like blocking one of these entrances is probably a good thing to do. Let's, I'm popping it there. How this works. Extremely dangerous when powered on. I definitely think we should do a switch. Switch or lever? Might be lever. I mean, everything uses these coils. Mechanical lever that can toggle whether or not power is allowed to flow through it. And that's definitely going to be the better way to do it. Then I don't need to go near it. And how the hell this is going to work. Why did I put this up here? Ah yes, I like having to do parkour to put the power on. Then power socket to this. Oh god. Power socket to this. Does that not face up? Feels like it's a little high. You know, if those little fellas appear, they'll just go under it. Wasting it by putting it in the corner. Put you in the corner, Zomble. Put it more like in the middle here then. Try that. Barricade one of these sections up. Probably end up with two then, facing either way. I mean, just turn the wide blower. and then like we have an event come. I figured it would be facing forward. It would be directional. We'll blast those on when we're getting attacked. Speaking of that, can I make any barricades yet? I know that required a lot of a certain material, which we have tons of now. So.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Like, I'm okay with only one of these sides being accessible. I put a barricade on top of a barricade. Yeah, it looks like it blew. We got traps, we got defenses. We have like little horde night things happen. I do a barricade on a barricade. Is it just a one tile defense? I can jump over these, right? But a slight angle. That was more realistic. Our construction's 9, Jesus. I don't know what that's out of, but 9's pretty good. Go around this way. We get another trap. I will booby trap this entire area. At the end. Right. Can be scrapped at a repair bench. I need to get a few items that can be scrapped at a repair bench and then go and do that. I'll be... Oh, I said it's going to be powered down. Do I really want to be going out where it's powered down? That's when I should be back here crafting and the like. Let's just go down. Let's make sure that we have this. I like how all the lamps just work when the power's out. Captain Howdy's here. Make sure there's nothing around here while I do this, and then we'll grab some bits and bobs. Incredibly hungry again. Right, I need to go and see about making farm stuff. Because quite clearly there's going to be a deficit of food. I guess I can just make another pot if I really need one. I feel like square planters is probably going to be the better choice. Real estate wise. Item stands. Right, how do these work? Base garden plot. Clean water must be added for plants to grow. What do you mean clean water? Really? Right, well, we had seeds somewhere. I don't know. I guess we get seeds by growing things as well. Definitely had seeds somewhere. Take those out to eat anyway. Drink your soup. We made bad soup blue. I don't want to drink it, I'll get ill. I am spreading a lot of my items across the board. Here we go. Tomato seeds can be planted in a garden plot to grow hearty tomatoes. take one of those. I don't use all of them straight away until I've figured out how we do this properly. I guess we have the water container. Water bottle. I add it with this. Pour water bottle into. Right, I assume that lever is the water. Plants. Do I have to water that every day, or is it just now going to water itself? I'll watch making soup. I mean, I'm dealing with alien materials here. I need to find some recipes and like. So, what I was getting at is, a lot of the materials seem to be shared across. So, we're going to do a little bit more resorting. Probably have a lot more space. $256 is the max. Which, if you know your stuff, you know why that's 256. Right. Meds. We're gonna do 5 of those. Really? Well, I mean, I have bandages on me, so I may as well carry the max amount. Right, we got any meds dotted about? We do. Like, I'm wasting space. Like, how the screwdrivers only take 1? Probably taking up one of those. Easiest thing to make, man. Listen, I put some water in a pan, and I threw some raw alien meat in. You said it was bad soup. What's a fella to do? What is a fella to do? I'm gonna find out storing all of the same type in the same spot. It's gonna be a terrible idea. Store all this. Yeah. Just frees up a little extra space for me. Got an extra screwdriver. I can break it down here, right? Cycle screwdriver. Okay, well, I mean, that works.
This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Let's take a full batch of stuff that we want to break down.
For security assistance.
Thing is, we can eat the alien meat. We just need to cook it. But I figured boiling it would work. Apparently, it's not good enough. I'm gonna scrap the chef's hat. The chef's hat is definitely a multiplayer thing where you have one person that's assigned as the chef. I'm the cook. Anything else I want to break down? Oh, you can break down lots of stuff, even base components. If I want to do that. Right, let's break these down. We've hardly left this area today so far. Definitely need to get some more lights in this area. I mean, eating the peas is like last resort for me. Put that on. Bad suit, 1 portion. Does anyone know how I get rid of this botched soup? I don't have to make another pan just because there's soup in there. Same with a soup bowl. It kind of did tell me, but anyway, check the log. Fridge is radioactive when we have radioactive meat in it. The fridge itself shields 25% of radiation. Is what that is. We're a little tired. I'll eat it, suffer a few mistakes. Alternatively, I could feed it to someone. Right, well that's dinner. Got a little fella in here as well. Wow. They spawn, they spawn. What happened if you eat the soup? I get sick. I don't know how bad getting sick is in this. Jesus. If I'm just circling them is the best way to do that. Could have had a carbuncle there. I might still be able to get one. Brilliant. There we go, we got loads of meat. Yeah, there's a guy that crawls around that you can feed. I haven't seen him in a while though, he's potentially dead. Select item, there we go. I do kind of wish my my hood down here was bigger. There was a perk for that. That's this. Put those in there. Right, that'll be a little bit more food to just up this a little bit. I think once that gets down to sort of 1, we need to maybe look at going to boil some water and refill them. I would imagine the glowing bits would just naturally be spicy, yes. My option is to destroy. Yeah, it says will cause an upset stomach. Like, I don't know how bad that is. Get this straight away. Cook already, please. That's it now. We're not going to advance any more of the story. This is it. We've just got to survive here. Which, to be fair, if that was the end goal, like, we're kind of done. With these guys spawning, and then potentially with me having now veggies, we have a sustainable source of food. There's a swimming pool nearby that I keep boiling the water from that appears to be infinite. What time is it? Like 9 AM. Let's have a little sleep. I need to check the dates. Like, did we sleep for like 2 hours, if that? I really don't need to sleep all that much, which I guess is kind of good. That way, I'm going the wrong way. Crafting wise, let me unpin all recipes. We're looking for the hacking thing. Let's get back onto that. I mean, controller, LCD, and infrared. Infrared. Controller. LCD. Where am I looking? Search for it. I can't see it. Right, what do we need for all of these? Because this is my next sort of big thing. Computation brick, tech, screws, glow stick. Heading out again, we need to see if we can make these. Computation brick. I do like how you click on it and it goes to them. I need a security bot CPU. Right, we need to fight a robot. Is the next big thing. We need to get several bits from one of the robots, so next time it's nighttime we'll go and fight one of those. At least we'll try to anyway. Is there anything that I can make? Computation brick seems to be the big thing slowing me down. To make a glow stick. Right, we can at least get those made. I'll make however many of those that I can. I have my shield. We should probably take some meds. Take those. Take all of them. Let's go and try and find a robot. I'm sure there's one nearby. We'll scavenge while we're out and about, and then it'll activate at night, and we should be able to go for it. Make some traps and pull the bot into it. It was like a lot of work. That was weird. Probably gonna be this fella. Usually only come out at night. I guess we could make a trap. What is it? 11 AM. We've got time. Can I make one of those shock traps we've been hearing so much about? Let's see. Trap. What have we got? Shock trap. I need coil, which apparently we don't have any of. These are pretty hard to come by the looks of things. And an... I can make those. Is there a way to make the coils? Or are they just found? Like they're just found. Right, well we need more computers, because that's where we get the coils from. Back through this way for now. Because I'm pretty sure there's some in here that we didn't get. Tons of them. Yeah, absolutely tons of them. Also, there's loads of stuff in these. Can't suck out of these. Drink that. Can hear a fella. Rush that in there. I think the bank should be in here. Well, I mean, I haven't seen it. Keep an eye out for it. I feel like a bag like that's going to be behind a locked door. I can't tell what that...
I believe I need to, defecate.
Right there. Very good. They're kind of hard to hit. Go that way. Right, if we get him and then fire him at that, that's done him. I'm hearing someone else. I mean, it was a garbage backpack. I hate that sort of 180 that they can just do and then hit me straight away. Dinner. We are carrying some excess items here. Let's drop a couple things so we can pick this up. Back for the rest of that in a little bit. I caught one of the dog things. KP calls it a peccary until she realized how large it was. Agriculture is raised. Does that mean my tomatoes have grown? 10 minutes. I thought it'd be a big backpack. Just a standard one. I think I may as well just stock up on these and pick up the other bits, but and grab this. Charging. 2 PM. Plenty of time. Yeah, we do indeed, Blue. We need to pop the toilet. There's a minigame and everything. I'll go set. The coils do we have? Speaking of poop. We've got 11. Right, we're stocked up on those for a while. If it gets destroyed, we'll just come around at some point and start blasting. They even put in the 3D pipe screensaver. Right, that should keep me going for a little while. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, we've got a couple of things we can do with this then. We're going this way. Let's put this on for charge. I don't think that's going to be any use against the robots. We got some food to store. We got a ton of stuff that I've been low on. Oils and whatnot. How is my food looking? My hunger? Probably use some food soon, but let's store those for now. How are we looking? Oh, it's just raised to level 2. We need to get this up to 5. Worthwhile. we do store all of the same type until we can't do that anymore. Then we store. Oh, I can make screws. Oh, that's great. We only need 2 scrap metal for that. That's pretty good. Let's scrap one of those. Makes sense. Still probably gonna have never enough screws. Okay, so should make another box of those. What else we got? Why are some of these items not being picked up from the containers nearby? I definitely have some of those. Like the keyboard. I should be getting picked up. We need infrared emitter. Let's see. Make sure we got as much as possible. We can make the shock trap now. Sophisticated scientific stunning device deployed to kill or ensnare reusable, but requires recharging when depleted. I don't know if it's going to work against the robot. You figured it would, right? Let's make one. Make one of those spin traps as well. I need metal scrap. One of these. How many are we on? 350. I need a little metal scrap. Anything here I can just straight up break. I'm not gonna get any metal from these, am I? Oh no, there we go. Air feels strange to be on guard tonight. Great. Best night to go and try and fight robots. Now, I'm making these traps to fight the robot, which they activate at night. So I'm gonna need batteries for them. I don't know if that's like overly engineering stuff. I guess I could take one of the batteries I have. I could just lure them back here, surely. Lure it back to my base and risk destroying it all. Ah, great. These things are going to ping in. Right, well maybe we're going to be using the traps for these. I can get one more. Does this one not need powering? Like there's no option for connection or anything like that? Are they just standalone? If they're standalone, that's great. Yeah, the power thing doesn't come up with them. Okay, well, I mean, that's pretty cool. Oh, is that why I can't place it there? Because it's a preset. Can you let me place this here, please? And I've got one already, but I want 2. I guess we'll deal with this one tonight and then maybe the robot afterwards. Let me go ahead and switch that on. Quite sure why it's not. Let me place this. Again, it's fine, but it needs another battery. Place it there anyway, ready. Yeah, it needs the battery. Can I do this in time? kill myself. Oh, look at him go. I need another scrap metal. Anything metally. Also, definitely grabbing that in case the little fellas come in. Swap that with this. I don't want to repair. How do we break these down? Wasn't it just right click? It was just right click. Damn things. Jesus Christ. I do not wish to repair it. Let's see if we can break down that lead vest. Recycle it even. Yeah, don't really get a huge amount of good stuff for that, but it's metal scrap. That's what I need. I can make a battery. Which I want so we can power this one up as well. Even though that's not the best area for it. Although now it could be a good area for it. Now that third one's come in. That's a lot more than what there was before. Connect that to that. Then we get this. This sort of just here. I should probably do a switch. Thinking about it. Have I got enough time for that? Have enough materials for that? Scrap metal, I guess. No, we can straight up make one. Okay, so we want to connect to this. Then we want to put this in a location where I don't have to kill myself to get to it. Connect this. Out up straight away. Yeah, I mean, it's a little far away, like, but if we run around this way, I can lure them into it. I'll turn those off when we don't have these, but yeah, that's fine for now. Why'd it have to be tonight? I think it was like 9 PM. Guess while we're waiting. While we're waiting, we'll cook. Plenty close. Nah, I think we're fine. Plenty of time. It wasn't too bad anyway. It was, the one before was a load of the little fellas. I assume that's going to ramp up. Probably either based on time or my level. Seems fine. It can definitely be redesigned. It's more just me throwing it in at the last minute. Momentarily.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive
And then after
evening.
this, we'll see about the robot. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to clear these out and then get down to the robot. I think my only complaint to this game is not a huge fan of the UI. It's a very small complaint, but it was a little basic. Felt likes a good UI. I need to repair my my beaten stick nightclub. Right, that should be hunger dealt with for a while. Repair this. Oh, that time. Anyone that spawns in this middle one's going to be in trouble. This one's probably got it easy. Probably get another shock pad here. There should be plenty of time to fight these and then go and do a robot as well. I just hope there's enough power in the batteries to do both the trap and that. I can't remember if they spawn like instantly. I don't know if there's a mine, you know. You probably make some kind of IED. The air feels different. Is this them spawn again? I might go and try and deal with the robot and then come back and see if these guys are getting mauled by my traps. Do that, it's only around here. Under attack, the second I go away, close it is. Jesus. Great traps. I bet it work better for the bigger enemies. You pain. Can't seem to hit these. All dealt with. I tell you what, in the dark, not being able to see those traps, that's going to be a kill. The air feels normal again. Right, that's that done. Let's make sure things are repaired. Don't know if that one counts. Pour water bottle into. Top that up. Well, I mean, that's run out of power. So that's how much the battery lasts for. Probably just about enough time. The one down there is still going. I guess this does have this thing to power up as well. I mean, these aren't too bad. You then get a load of bio scrap and potential meat as well, so... Yeah, absolutely filthy. Yeah, absolutely filthy Rex. Turn that off. All those. Just turn that one off. Nearly walk into it anyway. But a huge amount of time. For a little swim. Now we can go and try and do the robot. I will inevitably get myself killed because I haven't fought one yet, and they're probably going to be incredibly dangerous. Okay, so if this is standalone, I'm taking that with me. Don't know if it's going to work against the robot. You figure it would, right? Being a shock trap. God. Is that how you get one little shock like that? Jesus Christ. And that is doing nothing at all. Okay. We need to figure out a different way to defeat the robotos, because that is doing nothing at all. Sure hope I haven't just lured him to my base. Okay, so shock trap stuns, but it stuns for all of 2 seconds. You can catch light bulbs with glass flasks. Yeah, I figured we could. Reminds you of the head crabs. Yeah, I mean, those guys remind me of head crabs. They're distinct enough. The fellas through the portal are the psychic dudes. It's heavily
This sector is under
it's heavily inspired.
measures. Please
Need more
remain
shock
in
traps.
place and wait for security assistance.
Right, the power's back on, but I go straight back. How fast today? Yeah, it's already back on. I don't just want to have to lay down a load of traps to kill these. If I destroy its charging pad, is it just gonna send it wild? I just repaired it. Very good. Big brain. I feel like I shouldn't destroy its pad. Surely there's going to be a way for me to reprogram them. I'll go and check the crafting menu a little bit. What else do we have? Tripwire mine. There we go. Short range makeshift tripwire that sprays deadly projectiles. Can be refilled with more screws. So I make this. I just need screws to put in.
Oh.
Reusable requires recharging when depleted. Oh, that's how the shock traps work. Getting a bit worn out. Right, well, let's have a little sleep now because we just started. Started a new day, so. quick little power nap. Power nap with the door open. This doesn't need power. I mean, I feel like this corridor, we just need to get a load of traps set up. Multiple traps. I mean, I could probably move them closer, honestly. I have no idea if this is the best way to do it. Could I not just set them right outside where it is? Just absolutely cluster this area? But then recharging pad, is that not just going to auto heal it? Where's the tripwire? Place tripwire mine. I have no idea, you know. I need 2 of them. Oh. I'm not entirely sure how the tripwire mine works. I place it. Do I need 2 of them? It just kind of pops off. Oh, it's when you put on the wall like that, and it just sets up this. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering if we had to like place one there and place another there and then join them. That works. That works pretty good then. Oh yeah, brilliant. Right, we need to make a load of those. They're great. Yeah, they're brilliant. I don't know how powerful one's gonna be. You watch one's enough to destroy 12 of the robots. Make loads of them. Okay, so I can refill it with nails. Making more is gonna be the best option here. We need soil bag. How do we make soil bag? We need feces and bio scrap. Any type of excrement, regardless of origin. So, you know how I've been going to the toilet in this? Is there any way of doing that and then also collecting poop? If that's a thing. Like, I specifically haven't been looking in. There's a way of doing it and not flushing. Gotta be a way to get it. I guess doing it this way you don't get any other meat. And I'm hoping that'll hit the laser. Also, is that laser going to be any good for the robot? Maybe. It's a bit of a trek. So I need to find poop or find some more soil bags. I am going to package this up, and I'm going to move this a little bit further this way. Just in case that roboto does in fact come this way. And I connect all the way up here. Max distance. Is it... Oh, has it really got to be in this radius? Oh, it really does. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But then that should extend it, right? It does, it's just not far enough. Right, I guess... Surely that's enough. I think I moved it all of about 5 centimeters. Right, we'll have that in preparation for the robot. I really don't know and understand how we can't just destroy the robots straight away while they're sleeping. I guess it's because they're in recharge stations. Should we go and explore somewhere else a little bit? Maybe we can find some more soil. Okay, I'm asking the real questions here. Why can't I take the soil out of the office plants? Scrapped for plastic. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to get soil out of that. I won't trigger that, right? Jump over it anyway, just in case. This guy's just been dying here for like days.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team.
You want me to daisy chain the extension cords? Are we trying to burn the place down?
Clearance insufficient.
I need that level 1 hacking tool. Yeah, we'll have a little look around a little bit more. We've got plenty of time for the evening. Smash windows so they can get straight out. Got him. Where's my water bottle? Let's fill the water bottle while we're in here. Did that already. I don't know where else we're going to get soil from. You figure these things will be out all over the place? You figure there'll be poop around? I can hear something over there. Cafeteria is quite a big area, considering I don't really think we have all that much reason to go back into it. Ah yes, we'll put the statue in there. Shatter-resistant glass. Kinda hoping we could get into that and... Like we're gonna get to the point where we open up the tram and it's gonna go through a completely different section. It's gonna be massive. How big this game is. Dan said it was quite big. Level 1 again.
Clearance
Yeah,
insufficient.
getting one of the robots killed is definitely the big next thing that we need to do. Next big thing that we need to do, whatever. I'm hoping that that trap's enough.
I have seen death here.
We've been in here. Does this just lead to the offices that we've been clearing out? Okay, so we've got a nice easy way of getting all the way around. Ooh. Okay, that was less exciting. Agricultural free, that'll be the plants growing. On a catwalk. There we go, a little parkour. Jesus. There we go. Just let him fall down. Door behind us and we're good. Potential new area. The old suck. We've got a vent that we can go through there. Also, I think there was a vent that we missed in the first area. Is this facility underground or in Nevada or both? It is underground and it is in Australia. In Australia. There is a map on the wall as well in here that I would assume ascertains that there are several of these facilities across the globe. It's a locked room. Going up and down ladders in this is a little bit sketchy. Up's fine, down's a little weird. But that didn't really benefit me at all, did it? No. No, it did not. Next scrap, right back here. So yeah, I think there's one area that I forgot to go back and check in the very first bit in the cafeteria. I'm just gonna go and double check that I haven't missed anything in there. Yeah, 2:20 p.m. I'll probably try and make sure that all my stats are in good order before we go and fight Roboto. Australia explains the critters. Yeah, we haven't even gone through a multi-dimensional portal or anything like that. This is just Australia. Then all like that. Yeah, this area. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get in here. Yeah, look, we missed a vent here. Oh, okay. I think I might need a different tool to be able to get rid of these red bars. By the hammer. No, quite clearly need something else for those. I don't know what though. The doorway over there. Yeah, I mean, I don't just think they're going to be there so you can see through them. I assume we're actually going to get something that we can break through them with. Yeah, just sit there, mate. I'll do everything. We'll grab a little one of those. Just topped up. There's another way around here. Trying to make sure we haven't missed anything. It'll be like one room with everything we need in it, and I've just missed it. A robot here. I think we stick with the robot that we're going for. Okay, well that's a big fat nothing. Eating it with a wrapper. Yeah, I mean, why waste time taking the wrapper off? Just consume it all. One big bite. I guess the same thing every time. Forget about microplastics, just put the straight up good stuff in you. The Diox Helos is working from here. We're absolutely miles away from it. Yeah, this is the map I was talking about. So I assume we're in that one. Looks like there's one in Japan. There's one that is in one of the Nordic countries up here. Looks, it's got an eye on it. I don't know what that means. Like there's an eye that's been drawn on it. I've got several in the States, South America, one down here. I assume that means that these are all the different facilities. Yeah, it's definitely got to be a reason that that's up there. There's one in Scotland as well. I'd play a Scottish version of this. Right, how's this doing? 4 out of 5. Where's everyone getting poop from? It feels like a really easy fix. Make super tomato seed. It can be planted in a garden plot to grow a plant with a large tomato-like fruit. Yeah, what the hell, we'll make that. Plant that one next. Now, we're a scientist and we can't really figure this out. I think I just need to, you know, not go to the toilet. What maybe if I just don't go to the toilet? Anomaly's here. If I don't go to the toilet, we can poop ourselves. Is that how I get it? Like, you wouldn't have to go to that extreme. Hello. A floating flesh balloon that reduces pack weight. Reduces inventory weight. Okay. I have to equip that. Trinket. Do I have space to do that? We have a balloon. Okay, reduces weight. I mean, there are technically animal pens in this, but I don't think I should need to unlock that area just to be able to get a little poop. Finland, the Finns might be up to something. They usually are. How much longer do I have to wait until evening? I say, Jesus Christ, all this to the robot. Any more traps while we're here? Yeah, we need saw bag for that, so that's not happening again. I guess I could technically make more of these. I can make a decent amount of these. Right, that'll do for that. I want to make a sequence of these so I can stun it, then hit it a couple of times. I think I do damage when it is stunned. I don't know if I do damage when it's not stunned, so... Oh god, that uses 4 of the things apiece. Jesus Christ. Made a mistake. That might have been a mistake, but I guess I'll need them at some point. I don't know if they trigger each other, so I'm just making sure they're far enough away. Okay. That's a decent amount of those. I think you need to clarify the context of that statement, Somble. Saying that on the internet out of context can be a little wild. Go ahead and get those stored. We don't have the wibbly wobbly stuff tonight. Yeah, might have used more of the coils than what I was planning. These need to be powered. I think they might just work. I think the lights just work. Get that crafting skill up as well. That raised my fortitude. Can I just raise my fortitude by getting myself zapped every now and then? You watch these turn off. That's pretty lit anyway, but... Just so I can see what I'm doing. I'll place it on there. Thanks. Let's do one there. How many we got left? Put one there. Again, may have made more than what I actually need. I can remove them, use them elsewhere should we need to, so. What's that? Security areas. Turn that on. Just making sure that we can see where we're going, what we're doing. Light the base up a little bit as well. Every single one of these lights that turns on will then be increasing my TP usage. I can place it on the fan. Well, that works. That's fantastic. Then I'll be able to see where they're spinning when it's dark. My place is lit. A little thirsty, a little hungry. Time is 8.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive day.
Hook up before we go and fight Roboto. Don't know if this is going to be any good. Insufficient ammo, make makeshift bot. What do you mean insufficient ammo? We had tons of them. I stored them. Good. Yeah, I don't know if a little pen bolt's going to do all that much damage against a big roboto. I'll get it loaded up. Terrible aim as well. Like an hour and a half in, and I'm only now just going after the robot. We've had stuff to do. You're well fed, hydrated, and in your element. You lose 10% less stamina, you heal faster. Yeah, that's what we want. Right, I'm gonna get straight down there for when the power actually kicks off. And blast him straight away and lure him into this trap. Look at that aim. The jet will make you jittery. This is going to do no damage to it. If I can't figure out how to do this, I'm going to speak to the scientist who said she created these. If there's anything I missed. Terrible shot. Or I'm over here. Alright, maybe place that a little bit further back. That did absolutely nothing to it. He's not going to walk over that either. Oh no, we've made mistakes. I don't know if there's a trick to dealing with these. Right, okay, we'll initiate the next plan. Which is prepping for this guy. Coming all the way to my base. Maybe I've reorganized where they were. I thought we did damage to it before when we stunned it and then hit it. It just sounds like, well, I mean, it sounds like I'm hitting metal with metal. Oh, wait a minute. I have to hit it at his back. Oh my god, that does so much damage. I mean, they can't shoot. I have absolutely no idea if that's doing damage to it. The healing bench is getting me from here. That's pretty good. I may as well just be tickling it. I can never remember. So I'm playing Generation Zero here. That's it. I remember the name of it. It's just a little bit slower. This is going to destroy my trap, and then it's going to destroy my base. What if I lure it to that little wire where it's going to zap? I think that may have actually done damage to it. Well, I guess it's just going to destroy my barricade. I'm kind of okay with that. Blow him around this way. Throw him into the trap, which he's now trying to destroy. Danger! Danger, Will Robinson. Have we done it? Okay, well, I mean, we killed him. I don't forget all the required materials that we were after. There's something else roaming around. security CPU. There we go. Load of drinks. Other stuff. Right, okay. The rotation blades. Quite clearly the way to do it. How's this here? Howdy. And work a look. There's a soup recipe book in your menu with the maps. Oh god, I need that because we made bad soup. That page, you gotta click the little journal in the top left. Have a look at that. Oh, so there is. Theoretical soup. Oh. Yeah, see, I just threw 3 random meat pieces in and got absolutely smashed with some bad soup. That makes so much more sense. They're all theoretical. Oh, we have salt. We should put some salt in it. That'll cure everything. Right, okay. Well, it looks like we can make some soups then. Right, we'll get on to that. But first and foremost, we got ourselves a grape soda. Let's celebrate by turning that off and not getting cut. Having a little drink. Having a little drink. We did indeed get ourselves a little bit of robot oil as well. Several drinks, actually. Most importantly, the security bot CPU. So, what are we on with here? 4 out of 5. My needs. No poop. We need the hacking device. Let me just triple check. Needs these. Do I need to get 3 robot CPUs? Oh, really? Do they respawn? Because I think I've only found 2 of them. I think we've only found 2 of them.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Really? What do I need left for the infrared emitter? I think we need to make nails. Screws, whatever. I'm sure we made some of these. I don't know what it's talking about. Okay, so I can make the LCD screen. Is that going to use up this completely? Oh my god, it uses it up. I need to fight another 2 of them. I mean, that's fine. We figured out how to beat them now. They're kind of not that bad. If they shot, I think they'd be bad, but they're slow. Make sure to store that so I don't lose it. Yeah, they are slow. Yeah, I was gonna go back down and check that. The shock traps you just leave and they recharge after a while, so that's nice to know. Hibernating this pod, but it's not here now. It's 'cause it's destroyed. So yeah, pretty much just bring it to one of the traps. Don't know if this, don't know if that actually did damage to it. Maybe all these little bits along the way did do damage to it, and the fans just finished them off. So realistically, I'm gonna need one of my fan traps, a battery, lure it to. We'll take a couple of these as well. Oh, how are we tired again? Chopping it. We'll go and grab the other one. Got a battery with it as well. So, package. 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 We'll get the light as well. No, light just floats. It'll float. Where's the 3rd robot? Maybe up near the portal? There might be one up near the portal, thinking about it. First and foremost, there's definitely one down here. Could I get... Go back. I don't if it's going to be worth having 2 of the blades or just 1 and lure him around. If it destroys it. Running like we need to rush. Grab that. Let's grab that. I mean, I guess I can just repair it. It took a little bit of damage. I thought it was going to be a little bit more destroyed than that, honestly. Where's the robot around this corner? There it is. Right, that's the next one we'll take down. We need it to an area where there's a plug. Probably just around the corner then. I could maybe have actually used some of those additional lights. In fact, I really do need one of those lights. So, battery. Connect to this. Leave it connected to that. I can only connect this to one fan at a time. I guess I'll have the other one there as a backup. In case it gets broke. That. Is that where I want it then? We can extend out to here. There we go. Connect that in, turn it off so the battery remains charged. Put that there like that. So I see him walking here, trying to hit this, getting shocked, and then there's all that as well. Right, let me go and reacquire some of those lights. This area can pull it up, and then we'll have a little action plan for that. Probably go and see where the third robot is. I know what it is. Should be enough. Package that. I do wonder, like, there being very specific items needed for some of these. Could I soft lock? Like, I need nails, for example. If I keep making things with nails and then use up all the scrap metal on other things. You've hurt your leg, but not too badly. Damn it. Right, that should be enough for me to be able to see what's what. Well, there's a splint need. I fell like 5 foot. Like 5 feet, and I'm dying. We are on 10 AM, so let's go and find the other robot. We'll go and get a splint, I guess. We don't want to be going that way. Yeah, we'll just run on that broken leg. Have I not made a splint? Sure, I made a splint. I think they're pretty straightforward to make. Don't know if I actually need that at the moment, but let's see if that bone icon goes. There we go. While we're here, actually, we've got a couple of things to repair. Let's do that. I have enough materials. I could set up 2 of these at the same time. Surely it's going to walk into the fan regardless. Right, so I think there's another one near the portal. I might be mistaken. But we can't see on the map. Something around here. When I remember there being a robot in here. I don't know where the other portal came through from. Maybe we go through the portal. We deal with the other robot and then we go through the portal and try and get rid of it. Area where we can jump over. Stomped. Like that. Don't know if I actually need that. Here's my respawn point. Maybe it was around this area then. Also, we've quite clearly not explored around here fully. There it is. There it is. Is there an easy way to get back to this bit? Well, I need to make a battery, but we can at least maybe prep for this. That's quite clear where we're going to power things up.
Where's the bathroom?
So, I mean, I may as well set this up while I'm here. Yeah, still need the battery regardless. I'm just gonna not go to the bathroom here and see if it fixes my little poop problem. I say one thing at a time here. Right, I know where we need to go then. deal with the other one. Bit of an effort. If we had it all set up, we could maybe do both of them in one night. We're just going to see about doing a battery. 1 PM. We might have time. I don't really want to use one of the batteries I already have. Also, we quite clearly need to water this. Okay, battery. We can just straight up make one. Yeah. This is grown to level 5, so we'll harvest. Now it's just grown, it just keeps going. Cultivate anything. Right, we have 3 tomatoes. Can be scrapped for more seeds. Used in free soup recipes. Right, okay, very good. Let's go ahead and split the stack. Let's go ahead and recycle this for some more seeds. And then we have 2 tomatoes for cooking. They are perishable. We will put them in there. We've still got some meats. We'll look at getting some soup done as well. We'll get another cultivated area on the go as well. But for now, let's go ahead and just store those. I have my battery. It needs charging. Doesn't need to be in there. We had to leave it down already. Make another one because I can't remember if we do. I like how this is called wall torch and the other one's called light. 2 of those made. Right, let's go and prep that. What time are we on? 2 PM. Yeah, if all being well, we can get both of these on at the same time. That'd be great. Save me having to wait for another full day. I'm probably technically a little behind in terms of just general progress because we've been milling around the construction stuff. But I think we're fine. I wonder if luring the robot onto this water would potentially be an alternate way of doing it. This to that. Connect the switch over here. Connect this to this if it'll reach. Absolutely kidding me, right? Damn it. Right, okay, we'll move this ever so slightly then. I wish we could just like free move it. Try this again. It's technically backwards. Turn that off. Like that. Like this area. But like you can just place stuff pretty much anywhere. I'll go looting when I've got crafting stuff to do. Take the map, that's the map. I can shake the vending machine. Bro, why am I paying for snacks? I wonder if there's a chance that they can get stuck. Or just smash the window. What are you doing? Just smash the window. We are 3 p.m. So we've got plenty of time. I'm not going to eat that straight away because I'm going to say there was some stuff in the soup recipe, which I might go and do. I don't know if to leave this on or not. I guess the battery will be charging anyway. Yeah, we'll just leave that on. Come back and find the whole thing destroyed. It's not going to be too much of an issue, but... I'm going to assume we're not been here, because coffee machine and the like. Another Geiger counting. Never have enough Geiger counters. More tomato seeds, very good.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much the Cascade Executive Committee has been permitted to know.
Right,
Exactly
grab.
who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
I was back here with you, which means I can just go down this way. I've been taking an exceptionally long route around to that. Yeah, I really have. Wow. Okay, what time are we? 4 p.m. Okay, 9 p.m. till 6 for the robots to be active. Wish I knew how to get rid of that. Right, store all of the same. Store this garbage. Okay, crafting. Where have we got? Cooking. I don't really want to have to make another one of each of these, but... don't really want to have to eat that other stuff as well. I'm gonna need a ton of water, aren't I? So let's just fill up from what we have at the minute, and then, like I said, at some point I'm just gonna have to do a little session where we're boiling them. Fill cooking pot. Yeah. Nice cooking pot. Remove from stove. Grab everything for now. Check the old little recipes. We got any with all three? I mean, we could just boil the head. I can't imagine that being great. I mean, I guess you can make pea soup. We got any that's full? So the 3 items that I did put in make a meaty stew, but we just didn't make a good version of it. So I can use just meat like that. I need to grab salt. on salt. Like salt everywhere. Right, so what was the recipe? I kind of willed this on this like little journal all the way over here. Raw pest, salt, peas. Add raw pest to pot of soup. Add salt. Add peas. Uncooked split pea soup. Put that and that in there. We'll pop these back in here. Put this in here. Get that ready. Does the 500? That sounds like a lot, but I don't know how much it takes for each consumption. Will the soup just not spoil? I'm hoping this is really worth it. We'll just get banned soup again. I can't figure it out as well, by the way. I'm just going to search out dinner soups. A lot of materials to waste making new containers. I'm wondering if the earthquake happens at like 7 PM every time. What can this cook already? Got robots to fight soon. Need to do this, have a little nap, go straight and fight the robots. From stove. Split pea soup. Slows hunger for a time. Hunger fills 17. It does first as well, so that's where the soups come into their own. Let's pop that away. Millet soup bowl. 3 portions. Right, let me check. The not hungry is like at the edge of the Y. Okay, I mean, that's a decent amount. And we get like what? Like 2 portions in a thing? Plus there's more portions here. Don't know how long this lasts. Don't know if that's just there. That there. Yeah, it's 2 portions in it. But you know what? Let's eat both of those. There's a little bit of waste on the first because it's fully replenished. There's 2 portions left. Wow, soups are good. Soups are great.
Already evacuated the facility. Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Okay, we need to go and fight robot. I was hoping to try and sleep a little bit before that, but what are you gonna do? Oh wow, yeah, soups, definitely. Wow. Be a finite amount of those. Gonna be eating just tomato and meat soups.
I have to go right away.
You need the toilet, how bad? All the time. Well, I mean... Have we got time for the toilet? 40 minutes. Listen, if you fight with, like, the need to go, surely you're gonna fight more proactively. Getting healed by my thing from here. Didn't actually do that. What a time to be alive. Jesus. Quick little slash. Off to, yeah, finally proper soup. Tell me about it. It's almost worth cooking up soup the second we get the meat. I don't know how long the pot of soup lasts just out by itself like that. We got 10 minutes. Right, here we go. Let's see. Just like instantly vaporize it, or... Can't tell if it's still getting hit. My trap is now broke. Oh, it's breaking even. Oh my god, wow, okay, the trap just absolutely decimates them. Right, we got the other thing right. Yeah, we got another one of those. Right, I'm rushing to the other one. Because they're incredibly easy to take down then. I thought they were going to be really difficult. I'm to fumble getting back to the other one. Yeah, I'd probably say it's quite overpowered, yeah. Maybe if they had a ranged attack.
Perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
I think I might be going the long way around again. We very much are. It's fine, we got 6 hours. The thing is, I left that one going, so I'm wondering if either just nothing's happening because I'm not close enough, or it's already dead. Loving the music. Yeah, it's fighting it. It's managed to walk through it somehow. That's pretty cool. Now I've got to do a big thing where we turn him around. Before the battery runs out. Maybe it wasn't the best positioned. He's done it. Wow. Turn that off. Grab all the goodies. Very good. Right. Don't know if that needs repairing. Just needs charging. They recharge very quickly. I don't know if the robots replenish. Respawn, whatever. I I might just leave those traps where they are for now. Just in case we need to, like, farm them. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Probably not. I should be able to make all the components so I can make the hacking thing now, right? You know, unless there's, like, nails or anything I need to make. Screws. LD. I really did take the long route. It is literally just around the corner. In fact, it's probably the quicker way. But, not sure what that is in the dark. Did I do that just in time? Oh, wow, we timed that perfectly. I will collect the balls, Tomble, but I need a proper way to fondle them first. We need a glass container. We probably need one or two little bits, but I think we should be able to do everything else. I feel like there should be a category here that is tagged. I know we have favorites, but tagged should definitely be in there. Make both of those.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary.
Right, I need to make sure I'm not making ones I already have. So I'm pretty sure I did the infrared.
Security assistance.
No, I did the LCD screen, didn't I? Yeah, right. LCD screen. Oh, can you imagine if I just made two of the same ones? Controller infrared. Infrared done. Controller done. Hacking terminal done. Or keypad hacker even. Good lord, what an effort. What an effort to get that. We're a little tired, so let's go and rest up. Don't we, on that? And then we can get into the little hacked areas, and we can actually make progress. Dare I say it? Does time just like not pass when you sleep? Right, let's make sure to store some of these items that we're carrying. That we don't need to be holding on to. This is one that we actually put on there. Very good. It doesn't need to be in my inventory. We just have it. Right, let's see. Jackpot. A door or a security feature. Very good. 9mm ammo. We can get a gun. Right, we have ammo, no gun. May as well grab that now. Ammo for any 9mm weapon. Now, probably save those for fellas. Come back and scavenge materials.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Although it remains essentially hostile, these peccary can be taught to respond to basic
This could be a
commands,
nice little
as Dr.
area to
Manbango
sleep.
has
Actually, we could
demonstrated
move
so
a base into this.
performatively, as its biosystems work much more swiftly here. It learns extremely rapidly. Many on the executive committee will want a weapon, I'm sure. Their imagination reaches no further. But if we can just breed the aggression out, the peccary would make an extraordinary work beast. Our world has enough toys of war.
Yeah, it's quite protected unless they actually spawn in here. We can see down if we lay down a load of traps. I don't know how many of those portals start appearing, but it feels like a good little area. Plus it's got a doorway here. Okay, well, I mean, we need to go and open up the keypads. The main one being where that doctor is. I know there's a couple more dotted around. I don't know if we should go for those. Or we should progress with the story. Let me see if I can remember where any of them are. That's probably going to be the first thing. I don't know if hacking into this guy's area is going to be something that he greatly wants me to do. Let's see. Trade. We got anything new? We can get more canned peas for root beer. I can get a stapler for something. This trading stuff's very weird.
Right, well,
I don't know if it's necessarily stuff that I want. You know. Put that on there. Let's see. I'm sure he won't be too upset. Oh, this bit's locked anyway. More handgun ammo. Gate defense team bobblehead. I mean, we can package that and put it on our base. Is that really the only reason to come in here is to get the bobblehead? Sold. I thought it was actually getting into his thing. I just stole his bobblehead. Right, I'll just have a quick scout round then, where there's potential things for me to hack into. This was all a no. I don't think there were any that were further back near where we first started. Maybe on the other side of this. Or is it just a locked door? I think it was just a locked door there. Oh yeah, we left one of these here. Well. There was the security thing over here. Was that a security clearance? The pens was security, right? Another room. Wildlife pens was... This was. Here we go. Let's see what this is first. Instead, I think we look at the other stuff and then go... the story beats. Berry blossom. We have a fellow that has been petrified by a server that has got ivy grown out of it. Are we growing lore from the Nether Realm? What's this doing? Oh, it's the lift, right. Oh, how many levels down does this go? we don't want to go any deeper. I'm wondering if we can plant trees in here or something like that. These little spots are quite clearly for something. I don't know what else is in here. And I feel a little unfinished. Right, well, I quite clearly need to not be in here at the moment, so we'll leave that. Kinda hoping that would open it. I think we might just need to go into Silo 3 now then. Oh, there was another robot here. Wow. Right, well, we know where there's another robot then. Man, they're annoying. Absolute. Grab this, the rest of this cocaine stuff. I made that. Yeah, we'll grab all this. How have I missed these? They certainly do. Drinks to keep ourselves going. Okay, so if there are any more, probably not usually important. I'm sure there's another security room. But I'll leave it at that. So, try and advance. Go and store stuff for now. Uh, 360 no containers with space. Store all this. Up that like the end of the bed. Brilliant. Alright, we've got a little bit of soup on us if we need to eat. And we could just go this way. We're what? 2.5 hours in and I'm making progress. That's the ball. It's just some rooms. There's a gym, some little offices, that sort of thing. There might maybe be some more stuff to unlock in the exec offices. Locate the power cells in Silo 3. That is one of the fellas, right? Or is that something else? No, that's one of the fellas. Okay, that's fine. I mean, they were relatively straightforward to take down. It's the same as the ones that were in there. And then teleport. And then you strafe. And then you strafe. It just moves sideways. They very much don't hit you. Oh, he's running away. Okay, now I feel bad chasing him, but... the little noise it makes when it hits the glass. Okay. Right, took him down. Yeah, just strafe. All that for one bio scrap? Oh, gee. Actual progress. Yeah, only you would be looking at that symbol. Keypad to get into a room where I need to use keypad. Did that not do it? Did I move away too quick? I moved away a split second too quick. Right, there we go. Love that. Blasting them out of there. What else? Toilet minigame. Some creative decisions here that were fantastic. It jiggled. Creative decisions. I'll take the iodine. Hoping for something more better already than a basic backpack. Gear down there. Was that a rad suit? Maybe. Have a look up here before I go down. Terminate weather event log.
Scientist! Do not reignite the rift. There are abominations within. My brethren crossed over to seal your folly. Is the cost of your knowledge not already clear? If you will not stop yourself, we will.
Can I take his armor? I mean, I should at least wait until he's actually fully 100% died. I can't take his armor. He doesn't have any backpack. Oh, get out of here. I really just need to reactivate it. I feel like it's going to be a bad time. Do it. I guess I even need to go down to it now or go and speak to her. Let me go and speak to her. Enter the portal to recover power cells. Let me just see if she says anything different now that I've opened these doors.
You got it open! I was right! Looks like someone closed it from the inside. But who would do that?
Doom Man. Yeah, put the trail of blood so I know where to go. Stow your gear, leave personal effects and belongings. I don't think I will. Hazardous materials suit. Equip this. Pick this up to potentially not glue ideas. Equip that. I just have that on. Can I just wear this now continuously? Your stuffy suit will increase your thirst and slow you down. God damn it, there you go. Okay, that's why you don't. We got a suit for the area though. I'll come back and grab all this stuff. If I'm going into the, in fact, I'm going into this area. I've stored my bandages at some point. Take a bit of iodine. I don't know how long I'm going to be in here. One bandage. Wow. I clear the fog. Waterworld, you're about to venture out of the facility for a while. You'll be able to return through a return portal, but you may want to do a little preparation, like bringing some food and ensuring you're well rested. If you die in a portal world, you can choose to respawn at the portal world entrance or at another point in the facility. I got like soup on me. We got soup, we got water. There was a button for the fog, yeah. I don't know if that's going to clear completely. I think I'll just go straight into it. We've got soup, we're fine. The button doesn't seem to work right now. The game actively tells me to go and prepare. Right. The game just got a whole lot bigger. Flat hill. Torch here if we happen to have not come in here with torch. Still hate that. I always feel like I'm just gonna launch myself off. Flat hill, is this meant to be Silent Hill? Is that what we're doing? Timu Silent Hill. I kinda like that. Keep out. Alright, let's begin where this sign ends. Right, we're going in here. I kinda like that. I don't know if I'm taking rads at this point. There's the eye again. I'm wondering if those markers on the map weren't other location of facilities. Maybe they're portal points, maybe. Something like that. An MRE, we'll take that. This fella's not going to need it. Can't tell if he's dead or dying. Oh, this is great. And here I thought I was going to be in that facility for the whole time. Scientist over there. They're gonna be different enemy types, maybe? Ice cream. Has that actually got any in it? Temporary relief from heat. Yeah, I'll grab that. They take up a container each. Oh, we got like a fella. Like a siren head sort of fella with no sirens on his head. Missed some stuff inside by the truck. Was it important stuff, or is it just like paper? I'm not gonna pick up all that ice cream because it seems to be being stored there. Already taken up one spot each. Just dismantle everything. Something yellow. Hey, we got into the VHS store simulator game. There we go. I should be able to rest on that, right? I don't actually know if that thing over there is friendly. It looks like one of the Cybermen out of Doctor Who.
At last you are here.
Oh, he's wearing like makeshift armor. Okay.
You want out? Of course you want out. Like them, the giants. You are trapped here. But shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have your way out. But what then? When you've opened your door, what then? Eh?
Like this giant scully boy outside.
Your people would not open the way, but they are gone. The Crusaders saw to that, so there's no one to stop you.
Okay. That's a pretty cool design. It's like a skeletal. Yeah, I'm loving this. This is great. Should I get into this portal? Yes, I'm an email terminal. Operating lifespan of the Flat Hill containment system. How long do the power cells last? Good for at least a month, maybe longer. You'd have to pull out all three to reopen the gateway. Access to the rooftops is restricted, and anyway, no one would be crazy or stupid enough to do that. I guess that's where we need to go. Rad suit, had we not picked up the one already? There are magazines. Some entities cannot be killed by your weaponry and should be avoided. Brilliant. Oh yeah. I don't think a little spinning trap's gonna make any difference to this fella. Goddamn locked doors. It's not really hiding here. We're just crouching around the corner. You won't spot me, right? Go for the park. Very good. We should maybe have prepared a little bit better than what we did. Oh my god, he's right there. How are we doing for this? Nothing urgent, that's fine. Just figured we'd go when we're here, but it's needed. Materials we're gonna need. How thirsty are we? Quite hydrated. Where's my container? Let's fill the water bottle. Bottle of water. Let's unpin these because it's doing my vibe. That's all the wrong buttons. Oh, they're just standing there. Giants. Like I'm playing Cry of Fear all of a sudden. Oh yeah, let's go down into sewer. That's a great idea. That's probably not going to be good for me, right? Going to this. Is that? I mean, is there even actually a reason as to why I would go into this? Smell disgusting. This might attract unwanted attention and spread disease. I put my tiptoe in it for all of 2 seconds. Maybe I was just meant to go into that bit. Right, let's go and wash. I don't think we can wash, right? Because we drank and then we took the water. God damn it. I'm gonna waste water washing myself. Can only consume 4 water bottle into. Wash yourself. Okay, we got rid of that at the very least. Don't know how bad that would have been. I do want to try going back down there. See if I can hop over to that door. It's locked anyway. Locked anyway. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other way we can go in here. It's like two dead ends. You know what I think this is? It looks like there's another sewer access thing there. It looks like it's a hole that would fall into, and this is actually the way out. So that's probably just a place for us to hide as well. We appear to have gone around in a big circle. Have those. In here for a minute. I like how we still get that. I don't know if there's going to be a day-night cycle in this one. Okay, gate. Really didn't need to go for that gate at all. Is this a building we need to go in? Can you turn around, please? There's two of them. Building with statue up front's usually going to be important, right? There we go. Yeah, I mean, I could be, like, getting everything here. I don't know if I necessarily need to. Roof access, maybe? Roof access it is. How are we doing? Right, well, there's going to be one of the power things. Let me just check this. Locked. Ed Vest already wearing one of those. Power socket. Pick up this tension up. Power socket. Oh my god, wow. I don't know where this is taking me to. A different roof. Grab these just in case we need any metal scrap. Bowling alley. It is actually a bowling alley, very good. Let's buy some snacks. There's no inventory full. Let's eat some ice cream. How are we doing food-wise? I'm hungry. Let's eat these. I don't want to use the torch too much because charge. Oh, I can package these. I would do, but we can't play them. If there was like a minigame associated to them, I probably would.
Ah.
Give me that yawn garbage. Limited carry capacity. Test trap. I can eat these, right? Please spoil. Very mild radiation when ingested. I probably shouldn't eat those. Same with slushy. Experience brain freeze. I don't know if we need to take that. There's another power cell thing. It is, but there's none in it. Do we need the bathroom? Need to drink. We will drink. We will fill a water bottle. We got anything in here, and it might actually be day-night cycle. Employees only.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself, if you could call it that, emitting a series of resonant tones suggestive of communication. Cavity in the same manner
There's another one.
to ingest anyone who comes within reach.
Yeah, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Absolutely nothing at all up here. That's what, 2 or 3? Oh my god, just darkness. Ah, spooky library. We spooky library now. Oh god, we are spooky library. Ah, yes. Library where the shelves are 50 feet high. I feel like we haven't saved in a while. I specifically have to grab that book. None of the 50 over 1,000 that are here. Oh boy. Here we go. Ah yes, the library is a maze. Right, well, that's locked, so I can come back through this way. I'm up the shelves, so if only it was that easy. Oh, What you're saying is don't shine a torch in his face. I'm just gonna hide here for a second. It'll be fine. Well, I'm sure we'll be fine. They really still know where I am. Oh. See, I don't think that they are. I think they're just there to block the way. I think this is I've got to loop them around and then just get through without them spotting me. Don't know how long they take to lose aggro, also it looks like we can get in that way. Oh my god, all these locked doors. I think I need to go over there. This guy's just stood here. Does he spot me regardless? Now is the time to run. Oh, he can get through the doorway. I think it's fine, he's too tall. Nope. So surely these doors are too small for him. Surely, right? Potato. Can be planted. Yeah, I'll grab that. Grab the potato. I'll put the book in there. You're absolutely kidding me. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get a potato again, so... Well, there's the logo for the company again. Yeah, I mean, if I'd be efficient, you'd have a spot for specific items. The MRE is used in the soup recipe, really? You sure it's contained in Flat Hill? What's to stop it leaving? I'm still waiting on your report. Can't be certain, but everything we're seeing suggests it's localized to Flat Hill. Seems erratic to us, but we've noticed some patterns. They're part of the fog phenomenon, but we've lost any chance to explore the origins. This recharge station would be good.
Dr. Mance reporting. On the advice of Keystone, Gate has established a facility here in Flathead. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being our presence is, necessarily clandestine, if not a bit syrupy. The location was selected for the convergence of certain geomagnetic forces that amplify the power of our perforation equipment. We stand poised on the brink of an entirely new technology. I'm convinced of it.
Bro is just stood right there waiting for me. Well, how am I not meant to get spot by him? Or am I just meant to, like, make a dash for it? Is that what this bit is? Yeah, I guess it's probably going to be that. There's no way he doesn't. I could say there's no way he doesn't see me. Sued. I mean, the hands clipping through kind of takes me out of it a little bit. But, well, that's what I'll have to do. Also, I feel like he just knows where I am, regardless. Is this really just for some materials?
This is Dr. Derek Mance. I'm pleased to confirm the first Flat Hill perforation was a success, although the geomagnetic convergence was stronger than we anticipated, allowing an entity to pass across IS-064, perhaps the largest we've yet logged in our immurement registry.
I took a hit.
Indeed. The events here in Flat Hill have advanced our understanding of perforation by orders of magnitude.
I'm not too injured, I'm happy to let that just be there, generate naturally.
Closure of the township. But
We're,
I am more
we're all
confident
tired.
than ever in Gates' ability to develop a functional portal network. What we learn here will alter the history of our species. And maybe we can finally stop flying economy.
Nice. Apparently he spotted me. Not that I think it matters now. Oh, platforming? Make sure I'm not missing anything there, and boom, that's all 3 power cells. Gotta run and jump. Leap of faith. Right, we're back in here. That wasn't too bad. That was quite nice. I like the fact that we went somewhere different. I assume that might happen again.
That was a very, very bad idea.
Just breathe, Abe. We'll get through this just fine.
Well, the thing on my bench is working on me, so we're close enough to
It
that.
knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flat Hill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Abe. He's had a bit of a shock. We tried to get out through Flat Hill, and, well, some people died. Then, some genius deactivated the composer containment system.
Okay.
So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here. And that's looking like manufacturing west. I don't exactly enjoy the idea, but our options are limited.
Right, progress. Progress is indeed being made. Very good. We should probably go back and sleep. I was unsure as to how long that was going to be, so I didn't make a habit of grabbing every single little thing. I'd perhaps be able to loot in there a little bit more than what I did. I don't know if there's any way we can go back into it. Whereabouts is this? Oh, that's in this one? Okay. Radiation area, radioactive materials. Well, I'm dressed up in my suit. Nice suit. Yeah, let's go back and rest. We use the power cell to access the manufacturing sector. That's going to be with that guy that was dying. sleep first. Down here. Need a bigger bag. Yeah, I could do with a bigger bag. Just have not found at all. We got the balloon thing to make things way less. This needs water in. Oh, it died. Ed. Oh, good job we made more seeds then. Right, well, I gotta be careful of that. Can I plant the potato? Why is baking in an oven? Can we scrap a repair bench for this? Can I not just plant it? Plant. There we go, potato plant. We get some potatoes in here. Store this. Our cells. Keep those on my inventory for now. For the most part, I'm probably just going to stay in this rad suit. The slow down doesn't really affect me all that much, making me a little bit thirsty. Again, not really seeing too much of an effect from that. Still got soup. Seems to get rid of a lot of my thirst. I'm also yet to find... Just eat the ice cream, it's about to melt. Charge things. Also, we've gone to a new area and we've come back in here, so things could have changed in here. It's technically loaded in more. Level 2 area. Let me find a map. Need to farm this way, actually. Yeah, see now, like, there's gonna be more of these fellas in here now. Oh wait, so it turns out these guys are friendly. Bandage. Oh god. Supply room. I don't actually have any bandage on me. Oh, traps are going to come into play again. Health just going down. Right, he's dead. Okay, we need to go and heal desperately. I don't know where all my bandages went. We had loads. There they are. I don't know why I stored them in there. Right, let's try that again. Yeet. Do I need to cut him right now? It'll be aight. Right, let's go back to data farm then, because that's where we were trying to go to then. Auto area under data farm, close to body with pests and some items. Security office locker room. Maybe it's one that we need a key card for. like this. Knew there was more.
Clearance insufficient.
Oh, I need class 2 clearance, okay. Missed that completely. There's quite clearly something going on over there. It might actually be that room. Clearance 2 then. I don't know if I need to duck under that. Data farm this way. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Maybe up there. He had something to say. The air feels strange to be on guard tonight. Right, map. Level 2 area under data farm. Right, well, I'm level 2 area. This is the data farm. I don't know if there's any way to go under this. Give me 2 seconds. Close to a dead body with a pest and some items in the security office. Wow, suddenly enemies everywhere. Jesus. Near the dead body. I haven't seen any dead bodies. Spot any, let me know. I think we should probably use a stim pack. Trail of paper scraps. I mean, that's a loot spill bag. In this office area? Oh, security office locker room. I don't think there's anyone dead here. See, I thought it was going to be in this room. I don't know, man. I feel like it's there's something that I don't think's here. Right, let's go and rest in the bed. And then we've definitely got to save. I'm going to go and grab a bite to eat. Ah, the body's fine. Right, let's lie down. Get that save. Got them all. Very good. Right, let me triple check what time it is here. It is 5:40 p.m. Okay, right, let me go ahead and go to the menu. Right, I'm going to go and grab some food. I need to go and grab some lunch, so I'll be back in a short while. Do stay tuned. Yep. Right, back in a few. And we're back. We got Grab in the chat. Howdy, Grab. Welcome to anyone else that's tuned in, by the way, while we're taking a quick food break. Thank you to those that stuck around. There we go. Get rid of that. For the pack, go back to the area. There is a walkway behind the office area. You have to park hard to get to it. So I want to say I found the walkway in that area. I'll go back and double check. You actually just walked past it before. Also, I am going to take that off at the moment. I'm going to save that until when we're going into the radiated area. So I think there's probably a good location to store it. I can't store it in there. Get out of here. Can I just put it on the floor here? That won't despawn, right? Oh yeah, this thing's happening, and I haven't got my traps reset back up. And it's 6 PM. And they're potentially going to be more dangerous ones. Damn it. Right, at the very least, we'll get some of these shock traps. I see the robots do respawn. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll go and power that thing up in a minute. I want to see about this backpack, and I want to deal with this. I don't know what you call them, an incursion. We'll deal with the incursion. Can't just jump down because it'll break my legs. God, I was right effort to get to this. Package. Package. Package, please. I don't know why it took so long. Right, I won't be able to get the other one, but we can get one of them at the very least. This is like right next to the base. I need to get the upgrade to this that oh, speaking of, actually, there's more of the fellas, so we can get more of the brains. So that could be pretty handy. Right, I'm wasting time talking here. Kinda wish you could just place them like right underneath. That's going to be sort of my, I'm running away, and I want to shock them. I also think just having that there is going to be handy. Oh, we need it close enough to be powered. But I can't place them down because of spawn things there. Wow. Right, we're going to have to do this over here and then lure them over. At the very least, so... bit of a pain. Like that to you. This to you. That to you. I'm hoping these are just the small things again. So we do have this still here. I could maybe have done that. Can I build another one really quickly? Traps. We're looking. Got a new one as well. I can build another one. Let's see about that. place this anywhere here. Even the smallest shred of blue.
Powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility,
Place
consider
anywhere
this
mod.
your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I saw it then for a split second. I saw blue. On there? Really? Are they even gonna be able to get hit with this? Surely not. Because it's facing up as well. Okay. I mean, I could place it there. I don't know if it's ever gonna work being placed there. With that said, though, am I able to place this on things? If I put that there. No, is it just a cabinet? I thought I was gonna get a little glitchy there. Yeah, I think because this is here, I can't actually place it. It's kind of annoying. Kind of incredibly annoying. I mean, just getting shocked. Absolutely shocking. Right, I might just have to try and fight him. Need some better armor soon. Are we on? Nearly 9 PM. Yeah, this ain't getting placed. It's not getting placed. I might move the base up into that little security area. We're a little exposed here. I might be working on that for a little bit. It felt like a good area anyway. Through here. Yeah, I think that's going to be a better way to do it.
Warning, biological incursion detected. Please alert defense team personnel.
It feels different. We're taking a little radiation. Let's keep moving. Right, we've got a bigger fella. I don't know why I'm fine with this, but the Horde Knights on 7 Days to Die I thought were awful. This I'm fine with. Oh, potatoes are grown. Is it destroy? Oh god, did I destroy that? Or did they destroy my plant? Right, that's those dealt with. Right, let's go and see about that backpack then. Under attack. Alright, let's see about repairing. No, it seems fine. It's just not grown. Right, I'm not cutting them up yet. I don't know how long they stay for. Okay, so... turn that off. I get something to feed him. Right, we need to cure rads. There's a way that we can make these.
Ugh, I feel suboptimal.
Oh, we can just consume straight from container. Well, that's a slightly better way to do it. Where's that fella? Also, for now, I'll just place that there for now. He's gone. Oh, there he is. Right, this is the bad soup. You won't eat that. Well, I mean, if there was any confirmation that I shouldn't eat it, that's probably it.
Maybe we could sneak a little break.
Right, so yeah, obviously there's a catwalk. You said there was a catwalk behind the security office. I will look to try and oh god, robots out. Why am I doing this at night time? Oh, this thing that leads down? Yeah, we've not done this. Right, it's daytime. Oh, we found it then. There's some ice cream here. I won't pick that up. Well, there it is. Security pack. Okay, we'll find it. Well, thank you very much, Stumble, for the additional information there. It's an extra 3 spots. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Probably likely find more. We found a soil bag down here. Plastic bucket. Soil bag's a good good find. Don't need the hammer especially. Ooh.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Any particular reason why I should be going along this pipe, do you reckon?
For security assistance.
I don't think I need to be on this pipe. Unless there's some weird parkour that we need to do. Alright, we have a new bag anyway. New bag, and we have some good stuff in here. Should make things just a little easier. I'll keep an eye out for more sections like that then. That are, Sky okay, just don't notice me.
Air quality bulletin.
Oh, fog phenomenon. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Do. Oh, does that mean those big fellas are going to be walking around? It looked like a small version of the big fella. And it is. Kinda need my trap on. Oh, it's fast. It's fast. The trap appears to be too high for it. And it appears to not be doing any damage to it either. And it's absolutely destroyed it. I'm wondering if I just need to, like, avoid those. You know, like the big ones, we can't actually kill them. Or, you know, they need a completely different trap. Well, I mean, I wondered how they were going to mix things up, and throw in more supernatural stuff in there is definitely one way to do it. Really bigger storage. Just store those for now. Just a bucket for now. I don't know how long the fog thing lasts for. I wonder if we need to get to that room and press the fog button. Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, I think we might be moving the base into this little room here. I hope that's not my trap completely destroyed. You know, unless they spawn in here as well, in which case I'm screwed. Yeah, base up here, loads of traps downstairs. The potato we put in the ground to grow. I'm just waiting for it to grow. I don't know what it's doing. Is it just destroying my traps more? Yeah, we're gonna move stuff in here, I think. I reckon it's just for the full day that this goes. Also, this fog is quite clearly radioactive, so maybe I do need that suit all the time. Put that on. That makes me warmer. But incoming radiation being reduced by half. I'm clearly very heavily irradiated then. I swear I just saw one. Comfortably warm. That rads is not going down. I'm going for that fog button, see if that's got anything to do with this. I've lost where it is. Oof, my frames. Jesus Christ. A certain area, it starts lagging. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Believe. Needed to be actually in the direction where they were smashing the console. I will go for it in the next section. Oof, yeah, whatever particle effects are going on at the minute, it's causing the game to lag a little bit. Are they gone? I don't need just a quick little whack with the hammer. Yeah, it was this lift that I was looking for. Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time. This is fine. Just when we're over in that little corner, every now and then it just dips a little bit. Right, so it was through here. We've got another little one of these fellas, which I do actually need to kill and butcher this time, because I need more of the hearts. Can I really just straight up block that attack? Nope. I better have bandages on me. Why did he take so many hits? Right, bandage. Yeah, we got meat. We got the heart. There we go. We'll grab those. Speaking of that, how my needs? Down in one. Right, that's how we get rid of that then. And we can just go straight back into it, okay. So, fog event comes on. Priority is to get to this room. And, like, filter it out. I say it's an effort. It's not really an effort. Need a better armor. Yeah, we do. And we can't just loot the security guards that are dotted about. Yeah, it's not actually really that much. You gotta come up here and then yeah, you're pretty much done. Just gonna leave that spinning. Okay, so the heart was for another upgrade, right? Let's consume another one of these. Reduce radiation, some receives, reduce radiation they currently have. I am going to take from container and then consume this way. I don't know if consuming from the container is causing me to not actually get the benefit. Yeah, because I went straight off. I don't know if it's just because I've removed the fog and it's just constant. But I'll take them out from now on. Okay, so first things first, we have a new ingredient. A new trap. A trap for pests. Bench upgrades. Right, we needed 4 of the hearts for the portal suppression field, so we need to harvest those fellas a little bit. Hunger Thirst continents all decrease at a much slower rate. That's good to get as well. Over time, the bench will fill a small container with random useful scrap and sometimes other items. We are now uncomfortably warm, so let's go ahead and drop this for now. I stole the heart in the fridge for now. How's the meat doing in here? This spoils a hell of a lot slower in the fridge. It says we're not hungry, but we are actually looking hungry. How's this soup doing? Is that now rancid? It's not brown, so maybe it's just cold. Rads from that. Am I just taking rads all the time? Have I just got that much radiation? I don't know if I just need to heat it up. Maybe I can't. Oh, soup bowl. No, we just get a portion. I guess it's just visually at the minute. It looks a little weird. Okay, what we're doing, we're moving stuff. We're going to go through to the next area. We just click those so they're no longer highlighted yellow. A pipe pistol idea. Anomalous compost. Simple plant food used to fertilize crops and help them grow more quickly. We need an item that we haven't discovered yet. Which is a little weird as to why it'd be in my crafting menu already.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Alright, we just go to the bathroom. We did actually kill another one of those fellas, right? Is he still going to be there? No, okay, so they do spawn after a while, which, you know, makes sense. Moses here, howdy. Good progress so far. Is he joining at the best bit? Wow. Missed all the stuff where we're in like a spooky Silent Hill place, but you get to see me do the poop minigame, so, you know. You know. Okay, I don't need to duck under that. I thought I'd take a risk. Should we work on moving up? Moving the base up? A little bit of an effort. A pain, to be honest. I'm gonna do this and then find I don't actually need to do it. Do I actually need to take that up with me? I have traps down below. We're probably gonna need to do a couple of water runs. I remember not place these right next to the power socket. It's within. Probably destroy the other bits that are in here. Oh, I need to put the shield away. Damn, said that yesterday, didn't he? Carrying a lot of stuff. That's why we couldn't do it earlier. Shame I can't do it to this. I'm gonna be able to plug it in if I put it here. I guess we'll see. In fact, I'm probably... Oh. Okay, so... I realize why I'm taking rads. A lot more than what I should be. We've got those power cells, extreme radiation, like constantly. I got all 3 of them. And I'm just holding on to them. So... the bin... So let's put 2 of them in there. It's probably like 2 or 3 iodine tablets that are potentially wasted.
Oh.
Also, keypad right here. I think this is probably one of the ones that I was thinking of as well. Ooh. Let me get into this and see if this is potentially also a good area to have as a little base. Ooh. We have coffee machine, we've got a charging station. Potential easy access to a bathroom. We might be getting our pistol in here. Or why is this not opening? Oh, it is open. Okay. Ammo. Oh, we got ourselves a pistol. Very good. There we go. Right, we've got a spooky way down there. We won't go down there just yet. Have a drink. Let's fill the water bottle while we're here. Yeah, I'm thinking we can maybe go here. Although we got a doctor here.
Do you have any idea what's going on? Oh, have you only got blue clearance too? I've been hiding here since those goons attacked that poor technician down there. Is he even still breathing? I can't bear to look. Something's happened to the perforation system. The portals have gone haywire, but that shouldn't be able to happen. I wish I knew what was happening in labs right now.
Oh, Scottish fella in here. I can zip line down to that. Yeah, this could be a really good area for a base. I do actually need to just be down there, so just zip line down to that, see how efficient that is. Into the trash. Right, next area is technically open.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team.
Okay, so that's the next area open. I just wanted to get the radioactive item out of my inventory. Missing required item. What do I need here? I need something specific for this. I don't know what that is. I don't really need to repair that. More ammo. Right, where's that gun? An upgrade is available for this item. Visit an enhancement bench to view it. Put that there. Will we have an upgrade for it? I feel like we should have this as the base, and then that little security area is just like a little safe room. Kind of deal. An enhancement bench. How am I making an enhancement? There was a bench that came up then for a second. Crafting bench. Have I not unlocked the recipe for the enhancement bench? I spent a bit of time before we advance sorting this out. For co-op that would be good, but for solo the one would be safer. I mean, it's only around the corner. I guess that's not too far to go and charge things. I don't like how open it is. Yeah, I agree. Co-op would be great in there. This is definitely a solo player's little fort. So I may just stick in here. let's see. Battery. Don't know why I put it there. Maybe I should get the socket anyway, just in case there's more things we want to plug in here, which there inevitably will be. Just explosions all over the place. That. It's definitely the most efficient way to do this. One item at a time. Where else would we want to plug in? Pop that there. Although, looks like it is there. Do it that way. Connect that into, is it to the battery and then the thing? Battery into plug. And then we can plug things in, so will this be nice and go for the wall for me? Beautiful. Kind of visually a little annoying. That'll get job done for now. Because this is in the way. Alright, well let me do the destroy option. And now I'm just repairing it. Very good. Right, let's clear that out a little bit. Sleeping area in here, maybe. If we separate it all out. I'm not going to do all this all at once. We'll do this bit by bit. But I think we should definitely go and grab the bed. But always just keep this as the kitchen. Yeah, could keep this as the kitchen. Maybe. You're in a safe space, relatively speaking. I mean, do I put the bed in here? Do we really need to expand out that much? Bed here. We're closer to the healing and the warmth.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the
And we get a sick little hologram up there.
consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
At the top. Won't be able to pull from the benches from here, I don't think. The storage even. Small shelf large enough for small crates and some other objects. I understand. Do I really only still have just small storage? That really all we have? Really is all we have. Let's take that. This is gonna be dark and spooky if we don't. Turn that on. Bella's tired, so doing this at the correct time. Package that. Probably have like one of these in each of the corners, maybe. Yeah, just so we can see the corners.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Right, we want to unpackage this. And that. And that one. Don't know if they'd like make it this far. That was weird. I don't know if they can climb. And then one like right at the entrance. I don't know if they're going to be able to get in here. I don't want to take any chances. I feel like they may be spawning over here. Ooh, we got a random fella here. I don't actually have any food. I'm yet to actually feed them.
Will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
I don't know why we're showing us cold if the workbench is right here. Oh, he can set them off? Oh, well, that's not going to help at all. This should be warming me up, right? This crafting bench, we upgraded it. We not? The bench will emit a cozy heat in all directions. Doesn't actually appear to be on. Oh, we can turn it on and off. Okay. No, I didn't realize you could turn it on and off. That makes sense. I mean, if I was a scientist, an engineer here, I'd have a thermometer in it where under a certain temperature it switches on automatically and then turns off automatically. But, you know, that's just me. Or 4:30 AM. The fact he can set them off is kind of annoying. Yeah, what do I need for storage? I kind of feel like now that we're kind of definitely going to have this as
pumping iron the other day.
The base, the storage, wood, plank, plastic. I'm gonna get him a snack. plastic. Might actually be low on wood planks. Nope, there we go. Right, and the snack, yeah. I wanted a snack. I don't know if the drinks actually count. We had that one snack, right? Let's feed him that. I'm hoping the trade-off is give food, get item. He's now gone, right? Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Right, okay, we are gonna make, honestly,
Attention. This sector is
maybe it's
under
just
top
as many of these as we can.
Please remain
6, maybe?
and
Let's do
wait
6.
for security releases.
Make 6 of those. And they just need to be nearby. They don't need to be like right next to it. So I'm just gonna do like a little stack of them, if it'll allow me. Take all, because the bank's kind of annoying to look at. Okay, right. Any sort of raw material looking thing. Any sort of raw material. I was like, where are they? Nice and stacked up here. And I'm going to stack all these. It's going to be beautiful. And he's here, howdy. Yeah, we've got a couple of batteries knocking around. Just trying to make sure we got a little bit more of a permanent area for my crafted bench and storage, because we kind of just keep moving from area to area, and it's a little bit messy. I'm gonna put all these in, and then we're gonna find/figure out the bigger option. We'll go for another 3 on top of these as well, but I think this should be enough for now, and then we can actually move all the stuff from downstairs, which, to be fair, will then have more containers free anyway. Instruction 10. If it were me, I would have one container per item. And we'll probably end up getting to that sort of stage. But damn, we got a little ammo. Can actually store in these as well. 50% chance to break. I might just leave these where they are with such that's just a break. Let's put ammo in here. Ammo in the office. This mess. Let's work on just getting everything up for now. Garbage. I can actually use those in... Can we break those down, do you reckon? Yeah, we can break that down. I should move that bench up here, actually. Let's go and do that now. Go and do that right now. Package that. Of lamps. We've got 3 spots, have we? 4 free spots. These and these. Okay, so this is gonna be like the next 15 minutes of the stream. Wow. So we're gonna do all this, and we're gonna go through to the next area, and then realize that we don't need to be here anymore. All of the same type. Put those in. We got bench. For repairing, which needs to be near a plug-in source. I'd love to be able to just like combine it to it. I understand why not. Bed. Edge of the bed works for me. There we go. That requires power. What do you want? Connect. Connect. Oh. Cycle that. We'll put snacks in here as well, actually. In a desk, and then if that fella shows up again crawling around, we'll just give him a snack. There he is, just explosions. I say sort, but you know. 9 AM. Let's turn the bench warmer off. What about fridge and oven? I'm kind of okay with having the fridge and oven, cooking, whatever, still down below and not up here. Maybe that's what we use the little side area for. Because obviously I keep putting radioactive things in the fridge. The quality on that. So we could take those up. Move it around to that area. That probably makes sense. Fella likes to eat. What can I say? Fella likes his food. Let's store that for now. Another one of these. Might be a little bit too far across. We want to store all of the same type. Put in new bits that aren't the same type. We got food that I should probably keep separate. Food down here. Now. Roboto oil. Where do I want roboto oil? Anything for growing. Energy bricks, we'll just pop in there for now. Definitely the most efficient way to do this. Yeah, sweet Jesus, what a mess. Right, let me pull these up here. So, I need to drop some loot. Nah, it's good for you. It's good for your quads. It'll be that club that we're carrying that's weighing me down, which I'll be honest, I'm never going to use. We're never going to use that. Slush in here, metal pipes. 256, god damn. Right, we're still carrying the club. Let's actually equip the shield. That's an extra spot that I'm wasting at the moment. Goes in there. Up there. Keep the bandages on me. Every time I get rid of them, I end up getting put. Take all. Don't want the Geiger counters for now. Take all. Don't want the peas for now. Default into the peas. Better God if they spawn in here. I'll not be too impressed. I do 16 of those. Probably put the Geiger counter and the rad suit in the same area. I didn't realize I have the crossbow in my inventory and I stored the ammo. So, I'll be honest, the crossbow's kind of garbage. I've only really used it on the little carbuncle things, and even then they're just quick enough to just go and stomp, so I think I might just stash that, not use it. Little trash. Those, good lord. Right, we're nearly there. My aim's just that bad. Well, I mean, the aim's wibbly wobbly anyway. But I think you're only firing pens or some garbage like that. No. Okay, so I'm thinking medical-wise, maybe we have a couple of containers along the way. So, you know, if we leave, we make sure to grab and go, sort of thing. Yeah, we'll just leave them in there for the moment. We will indeed forget. Right, we've got the MRE. It says it's used in one soup thing, so I don't know if I really want to use it yet. Or I want to keep it for soups. And I probably will move the cooking stuff up here, but I can only do so much inventory stuff at one point before it starts driving me insane. So we'll get that for now. I think that was a significant chunk. My needs, could probably use some of that soup. Fully going on the soup. The next thing we need to do is replenish water stocks. Slash potentially make another soup. This is empty. Which it is, but we got a new soup back, so... God, I almost feel like we should make a load of cooking pots and then go and fill them all with tainted water. It's not like a big boiling session. How's this stuff doing? Yeah, it does keep for quite a while. Still don't know how we get rid of that. Didn't actually mean to do that. Place cooking pot. What do we got? Soup. Guess we'll make another one while we're here. Theoretical soup is just the MRE. Just the MRE? I need to focus on the meat. So again, it says meaty stew. The headpiece is apparently one. I'm not wasting hearts at the moment. Just peccary chop on its own. I don't have peccary chop. Any of them that go with a carbuncle? God, what an effort coming all the way back into this menu. Rump and drumstick. I have raw pest. We have bits that can't use and bits that we can. Make split pea soup again. Pest, salt, peas. Pest. Peas. We've not got any salt in here. Salt. Add canned peas. Add raw pest. Add salt. Get another soup batch on the go. I'm going to try and take the empty water cooler. Fill that with tainted water, maybe. I don't know if there's an easy way to do that. This takes a while, right? Long enough that I can go and do stuff. I don't know if we can, like, fill from this. I think we need to do runs with pots. Oh, what a massive pain. To be filled with many types of liquids. Right, we'll get it into the plastic bucket as well. Right, to the swimming pool very quickly then. This is going to be the carry that does it. God damn it. Let's see how well the gun does against these guys. Oh, that aim is just awful. Right, he's over there anyway. Right, we got the bucket, we got the pot. Got the stuff everywhere now. Make sure we're not burning our soup or whatever. Oh, I didn't actually mean to grab it. Oh, it's done. It's done. Okay. Okay, I thought we did that at the wrong time. Split pea soup, 4 portions. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Surely I can't put that on there in a plastic pot. clean water for plants. Someone said that could be done with tainted water. So that's about. Put that in there for now then. I need to find or make some more pots. Straight up no option for the dirty one. How long does this take? So what I want to do as well is that is a mighty effort. Get water. Oh, that's gonna take so long. Oh, that's gonna take a ridiculous amount of time. Fill the bowl. Good God. Put that there as well. Right. That's gonna be a better way. Get water than back and forth with the old bucket. So if I put this on here, or into. Okay, so the bucket we can probably put onto 2 pans. Let me drop that there for now. So I'm going to go make another pan, and then the plastic bucket's what we're going to need to use to go back and forth with the water. That's sped things up. So if I can find more plastic buckets, go and fill 50 of them. Then we're going to be good. Shame about that one that's just full of garbage soup. Ideally, I'd do this at the same time, so we could then fill the bucket. So add plastic bucket to pot of soup. What do you mean? Oh, can I not put the water from the pan into the bucket? From this bit? Really? I have to take this. I have to take this off. And pour that in. And put it back down. Right. Okay. How did I get rid of the bad soup? I left it in this pan here, and I have forgotten about it. Here's how we've done it. So a little back and forth while we do this a couple of times. I guess I've got to shoot to practice my aim right, but... Oh my God, what? Jesus Christ, it's 50 times. I don't know how to... Like, when I made it and it said bad soup, it told me there's a way to pour it out. But I didn't ingest that information, and I don't know how to do it. What's a fella to say? Pour into. Remove from stove. Pour that in there. Pour that into there. While that's boiling. Back for another bash. That should be the 2 of them done. Okay, finding the plastic bucket was good. Carbuncle that. We have carbuncle. We have the little fellas, the big fellas, the walking fellas, and then the spooky fellas so far. I got back even before it boiled. How efficient's that? Do that. We do this. We do that. We do this. Look at him go. Wow. Now, while you're watching me boil rancid water in a video game over and over, if you haven't already done so, do make sure to subscribe to the channel. It's high quality octane entertainment. But I am just making sure that we are stockpiled for a little while, so I don't need to worry about this. Probably move that trap. Man, I wish I could do it this efficient in Zomboid. We're up to what? Nearly up to 2. I won't be doing all 4 right now because the timings on it are a little wild. How much does this hold? 1,000 apparently. Listen, I've got a lot of plastic scrap. Can I not make more plastic buckets? Can I not use this bucket as a mold to make more buckets? Exactly how it works, right? I'll hide in here for a second. So for every sort of, I can't remember what the ratio was. A full container will give you 1/4 clean water, something like that. So for every 1,000, you get 250. You gotta boil off the garbage, Stumble.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility...
Should we spend the evening boiling water? Oh boy. I might unsubscribe myself. Moving stove, let's not accidentally eat the clean water. I guess I'll use some of this for drinking. It's going to mainly be used for soup because that hydrates me as well. Bro just needs a life straw. Why do I catch this guy every single time is down this bit of the pool? I have like fitness. I do. I'll be honest, it's great to raise my sprinting, to be honest. Alongside whatever else. Yeah, sprinting experience. I guess it makes me tired and more thirsty by doing that, but, you know. I think we do have that, like, almost perfect timing-wise. I gotta be happy with getting 2 full. last batch, I think. Jesus Christ. Always good to have a lot of everything. Playing solo takes things longer. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I don't know. It feels like a bit of a weird game to have multiplayer, gotta say, but I could be cracking on with the water. But then I guess if we got several people, there's gonna be several people's worth of water needed at all times. Or soups. I definitely think there's a reason why you can have specific roles. Like someone would just be the cook. Also, this should be being powered. Right, I'm gonna leave those. It's gonna be a little scientific experiment, as they say. I want to see if I leave it if the clean water ends up getting boiled off as well.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
Right, let's put the bench warmer on. That'll warm us up. We'll lie down, have a little sleep. Nice. We're now too warm. Bench warmer is a bit of a double-edged sword. I do like with the battery, they just go continuously. Right, we're gonna eat snacks started about now that he's here. Should give him some peas. It feels like a bad idea, honestly.
You got a snack?
But now I don't have any snacks down here. I will end up feeding one of those at some point. Yeah, I mean, it's just stayed as tainted. Why is this not powered? Is the battery just not working? We'll go to the fridge. Disconnect that garbage. Yeah, that's eating the power. Eating the excess power anyway. I don't know if I should keep the gun there, honestly. We got potatoes yet? We got potatoes. Very good. Harvest.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
Little nap in the break room. Potatoes in the fridge.
Got a snack?
Got a snack. Right, they're going back for that. Let's get this water in here and then we can crack on. Was that the crawling fella? What was that? They just crawl out there real quick. Once I have boiled this water and we are full, we will perhaps maybe have one blast of the soup. Maybe go to the toilet, and then we'll rest the next bit. If this ever boils. If this ever boils. Because then that's going to be, what, 2 and a bit? 2 and a bit full?
Attention. This sector is is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Keep us going. Jesus Christ. I need to recharge. There's always something. Need to recharge, need to repair. I'll see that thing there. I see food and water is an issue in this in co-op, so why would anyone need to die? You need to spend a little bit of time getting yourself established food and water wise, and then every now and then you just got to do a little water run like that. If the swimming pool was a finite amount of water, you'd then have issues, but as soon as you figure out that you've got a swimming pool there that you can just boil the water from, you're fine. Food, there's plenty of enemies. We end up with those little horde knights. That'll give you plenty of meat. Yeah, just a little investment in time and I think you're fine. You know, unless something else happens. Right. Manufacturing West. Okay, before we do that, let's have a look around here. What's this? This big open area. Bit spiky bits coming through it. Purity, can I get into this? Does this take me back to the first area? It does. There we go. Right, that's that unlocked. Anything around here? This is what I mean. Put one person for water and cooking and the rest can scavenge and explore and just rotate. I'm glad that you put the just rotate there. Can you imagine that? You want to come play video games with us? You're on cooking detail? Oh boy. I sure do love a hard week's of work so I can go and cook for the fellas in Abiotic, Factor, whatever. Wasn't the place in the first area you could hack. I want to say we did it. You scrambled through the office sector with barely a paper cut. Got an achievement. This looks like a way out. Maybe this is where we need to go at the end. Imagine if that is the way that we need to go at the end, and because I've just come down here now, I've got an achievement. Isaac's here, howdy. I've seen a game called Walking Trade Supermarket game. There's zombie apocalypse. I think it's been mentioned. Is it any good, or is it literally just Supermarket Sim, but with a skin? Access Manufacturing West, we're in there. Virginia Cook IRL and tell you're on cooking in game. Oh, someone's getting blasted over there. That's incredibly loud. Yeah, just carry 50,000. Oh god, it is heavy.
Check-in approved.
Check-in approved. Oh, when we pick up a load of cement and it weighs a ton. I can guarantee now that it wants me to go to this next section. And I've just completed my base in here, and I now need to go. I need to go install that cement, though. Sure, playing looks fun. Get the kills on him, protect them and serve him, we get staff. What's it called again, Isaac? The walking trade. Might check that out then. If it looks any good. Alright, we've got to check in. Synchrotron. Kind of side, I've got a fella over there.
Stay quiet. They'll hear you. At first, I thought it was an accident. Those creatures everywhere. But then these terrorists came, hunting us. Now I don't know what to believe. What do they want? If I can just get to the blacksmith, he'll know how to get out of here. He's wired into this whole sector, and his forge is a fortress, so he should be safe. I think. I'll open the door for you now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves. Be careful.
Be careful. Run synchrotron test. I probably shouldn't do that. Find the blacksmith. We got spooky fog. I hope this isn't radioactive. Pop our head up, have a little look. Is that a porta cabin? Oh. I don't know what bit that's just open for me. Or I need to go. It's steam, not fog. Well, don't I have egg on my face? God damn, we accommodating for everyone here? This is massive. Where we need to go? Nothing urgent. We should go. Wide load. Starfield. Seen that obviously they're doing DLC and they're apparently changing it so that you actually fly through space instead of fast traveling. I don't know if that's going to be enough to try and get me back into the game. I was low-key sure there was going to be something in the back of that truck. I think they're trying to fully, like, No Man's Sky it. Like, have a big redemption thing with it. that's so loud. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm going to try a big full redemption arc, but I just don't know if... I don't know if they're going to get it, honestly. I won't be going back to play it. Yeah, I keep like trying to check up little areas just in case I miss anything. You've got to be careful. They're blasting everyone. They're blasting. Right, that's this bit. That saves me a bit of time.
Can anyone hear me?
Taking all of those. Can anyone hear me?
Oh, hey, I'm over here in the crane. The glass is bulletproof, but these guys don't know the meaning of give up. I keep hearing them talk some kind of code. Whatever. I figure the best thing I can do is distract them so they don't notice poor suckers like you. I'm guessing you're looking for a way out. But first thing those trigger-happy assholes did was lock down the crossroads. You could push straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around.
Hey, I'm
Head for
walking
the
here.
garage. Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere. I know what I'd do.
I know what I do. Do we need to drink? More food than anything. So, get in the habit of filling this up. I know what I do. Yeah, I mean, it's fine for a play. Obviously, they have a reason to do multiple plays, but it's kind of boring. In a way, I feel like this is just going to be one big giant puzzle here. Right, if that's what was blasting again, it's going to be loud. I don't know why the bullets are so loud. I'd probably check out the Star Wars mod thing, but I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, so it just doesn't appeal. Still playing Skyrim. Top won't do 6. I haven't played Skyrim for a while, so they need to crack on with it. What was the point of the trailer long ago? It has been a ridiculous amount of time. The point of that trailer was to keep people appeased because 76 was doing so bad at that point. Dismantle that yet. Yeah, and the blastings from through there. Door it. Can I finally get some decent armor, please? That's a nice little detail. Having it beeping. Oh, nice. You're right at this point. It was like 2018-19. Was it really that long ago? Can you find out the exact, like, date? It doesn't need to be, like, the date, but the month and year when that trailer came out. This opens back up to the office sector. Right, this is the lower bit that we're in. So, a little shortcut again. And that won't suck. Act. That was a few bits. Now full, just like that, inventory full. Robot down. I'm not having the MRE, so Agriculture 5. My potatoes are growing. Shame I'm miles away. When are we killing these fellas? Anyway, I start blasting. I moved. That aim. He's gonna absolutely destroy me if I try and fight him. So I need to sneak up to them. Oh, military pack. Shame we only just found the security one. Sneak up to them so you can't miss, and then just blast. Right, what are we on? Yeah, it's giving me an additional 3 spots. Wow, sure, I'm glad that I had that security pack for all of 5 seconds. Let's buy a coffee. I'll have a coffee, I haven't done this yet. Which, now looking at that, we could probably make them. June 10th, 2018. Really? Wow, I didn't realize it was that long. You in the fridge there. Like we're still wearing the backpack because it's just part of his model. There's something stomping around. Potato in the fridge. Very observant of you there, Sample. There is indeed a potato in the fridge, yes. Let's head up this way. What is that icon? My stomach is on fire? I don't know what the icon is. I'm heated because I had coffee. Right, that just gets me back to this. I need to grow more stuff. Nah, I'm alright, I'm blasting. Don't worry about it. Listen, we've got 1 potato back home growing. Should be fine. Am I meant to jump up here? Is he gonna actually actively help me? I feel like we should probably put the gun there. God, he's got a bandage. I don't know if any of you saw, but Odd was interviewed recently about the trailer. His response was something again to just forget that we released it. Right, we've got several ways that we can go. Do I really want to risk just crossing here? Considering there's 50,000 fellas up there, there's 2 of them. Right, I can't blast him because they're right there. splinter cell this and wipe them out. Oh boy. Every door is locked.
Where are the dogs hiding?
Get into this one. There we go. No, maybe we are going to need to blast this fella. Need to sneak that way. Because if I go down that way, that's going to blast me. How do I get up to this? They meant to be Russian. I reckon we can sneak down there. I don't know if we can sneak down there without getting shot. Cannot do like silent takedown. I mean, he's got like a juggernaut vest on.
Nothing will remain. I'm a hero.
Jesus. Why has this guy got 4 million more health than the other guy? Right, it's him dead. Did any of the others hear that, or are we good? Yeah, we're good. That just happens there. They don't even see it. That's right. World Cups. Let's pass so I can make a decent game. Yeah, I'll buy it with my pension. Bigger arm. Oh my god! Wow. You alive? I don't know what that was. What's he doing with his leg? When do I start getting blasted? No idea if that was the way I was meant to do that. No idea on that at all. I think there's anything useful in here. Cheez-Its, we'll take those. Is this potentially another way that I could have gone? Take all of those. Gets blasted several times, doesn't bleed. One of those alien fellas looks at me, bleeding all over the place. Or is. Don't release game when GTA 6 drops. I'm low-key kind of looking forward to GTA 6. I know a lot of people are. But, Rockstar don't really usually make duds. So, I'll wait to see half the workforce just take the day off, the week off to play GTA 6. I think that's why it's taken so long for it to come out, them putting secondary measures in to prepare for the economic impact of everyone not being at work. Maybe I was meant to come down this way. Maybe I'm going backwards. Don't know what that is. We're going to investigate that in a second. It looks like a big plunger, like what you press down to detonate some TNT. It was, in fact, not that. Yeah, I could have just come down this way. Wow. I just did that bit like backwards. I think I did that fairly well. So I would have entered here. And then done that. Jump over to this. Right. Well, I'm going to figure that out in a moment. I'm just going to pop away for just a couple of minutes to go and make a coffee. I'll be back in just a mo. Right, we are indeed back. There we go. Right, and we're back. Okay, so I think I may have gone through that backwards. Jesus Christ. Failed to stop severe bleeding. Oh, I might die here now. How do we do severe bleeding? You're bleeding from a wound. I just need to do it several times. We avoided that whole thing, and I stepped down this bit for 2 seconds, and I'm dying. Wow. Well, we know where the blind spots are. Jesus. So, I mean, I assume I'm meant to be going through that area over there. Could I just go? Stop! Bleeding heavily. Oh, we're dead. We are dead. Which is kind of annoying because we walked the opposite way here and we didn't even get a scratch. We didn't get a scratch. So if I just gotta go backwards now and retrace my steps because I clearly hit a dead point. Jesus Christ. Well, that was annoying.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly.
Great.
Have a safe and successful
Very good.
evening.
Very good. You watched the first way I went. Probably got them at a blind spot where they just couldn't see at all. What happened to the guy in the crane, by the way? Is he just not... He's just not helping? But then this bit's not even open. I assume the button to open is in here. How pray tell am I getting in here?
Where are the dogs hiding?
Reluctant to start shooting because I'm already kind of low on health. I mean, there's a chest in there, but I'm pretty sure as soon as I step in, I'm gonna get blasted. Maybe we can do it when the power's out.
I'd head for the garage and go from there if I were you. You can't miss it. Just be careful. These guys ain't messing around.
I'd head to the garage. I mean, that's easier said than done. Garage apparently this way. I just missed this door. Nope, this is where the robot was. That's shut. This is where we blasted. Supply room. I don't think we did the supply room. Right, I think I found where we need to go. Which would be great if it hadn't just turned nighttime. And I wasn't, you know, dying. It needs my help. He's doomed. Doomed. There's attention. Damn it. Can you come out into a nice open area where it's a little bit more lit? Can't waste ammo. Oh god, I'm so close to dying. And I'm dead. I don't actually know how he hit me there. Skull was sliced into bits. So it shows me where I died. Blinded. Let's take all those. Right, we're back in the game. He's still in here. Pretty sure he is. There he is. I need him like kind of out of here though. Jesus Christ. We've done okay combat-wise up to this point. I'm just getting blasted now. That's not two of them, is it? Right, power back on so I can at least see. Yes, run into the gunfire. Yes, run into the gunfire. Yes. Why are they not blasting at him? Finally.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel.
Alright, we got heart. It's gonna be a little bit of radiation for me, but it's fine. It was through here and then around this way. That slow descent on the ladder. And if I can get into that. Another bucket. Don't mind if I do. That's going to speed up water as well. Ivid's vest. Is that going to replace the lead vest? Which, to be fair, this weighs 15, so that is weighing me down a little bit, but... Let me see. Is this any good? What do I want to drop? Let's... eat. Let's put the whole bag in. This is armor 3. This is armor 4. Weight 3. Wait, 5. Go for that. Let's take all these. First area where I'm actually blasting through medical supplies. Rebar. We actually found any of that? Oh, I've already got some, okay. Woohoo! Oh, I mean, I just accidentally found this. Didn't check the vest. I mean, it's the high-vis vest. Okay. It probably shields me from little to nothing. There's no climbing. Right, we have found a fella.
Am I in your way?
Where is it?
You're evacuating, aren't you? And trying to keep out of sight. I know the feeling. But I can't think about it right now. Frake asked me to get something from the blacksmith. She's got a plan to get us out of here. It's extreme, but it just might work.
Not quite tell what's above us. Or those guards. Speaking in code. Giant vat of acid. Oh, it spotted me. Has it really spotted me?
Enemy!
Yeah. Shooting at me.
Granadas!
When he says grenade and you go down the ladder as slow as possible.
Regio baguette. Maledicte, docti.
He just gives up like that. Right, okay.
There they are!
Shots here. Hey, there we go. That's got to have done him right. I get some ammo. Pipe wrench. Heavy duty weapon. I am full. Is that the fellow that we need to speak to at the forge? I got through. Would there be more than that? That wasn't cheese, that was using cover and good aim. Cover and good aim.
Look, we don't got a lot of time. Radio's out. Frake's gone AWOL, and the place is crawling with gunned-up psycho cowboys. They ain't shut me down yet, but folk like you need to be getting to the surface tunnel. Roadway's locked up tight, so you need to find a way through the security doors up there. Maybe you can hack through somehow. They don't exactly leave the codes lying around, if you know what I mean. If you need something, though, I can help. Equipment, gear, whatever. I can make it if you got what I need.
Alright, tier 2 keypad hacker is the next thing.
I got a lot of fabrication gear.
Okay, what do we...
You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back here.
All loads of items we haven't discovered. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, some of this stuff's okay, but like, I found one anvil so far. And I can get these by destroying robots, so that's fine. These are okay. I'm probably going to need this fire proximity suit, unless we can find one, but the rest...
Best of luck.
I don't know if we especially need any of that. Going to assume at some point we're going to unlock the tram to go back to the first point. I've got a portal in here, that's a bit random. Okay, let me have a look at crafting. We'll need to research it, right? That's mogrifying. Nope. Back in keypad tier 2. We need the hacking keypad tier 1, which we have. Click that. A power cell, which we have one stored. Reinforced hoses. I don't have the recipe for that yet. Military electronics, which apparently we have. I don't know if I have any on me. So just progress until we figure out those then. That's clearly locked. Yeah, we're more thirsty than anything here, so... I've not passed anything in a while, let's... Consume a little bit. And trade that out for soup, so we're hungry as well. Right, that's that done. Andy's in the chat. Howdy, Andy. just going to need to go into that portal. Wonder if that takes me back. You pain. A Ratsu. Oh, he still hit me. Get out of here. I can tell, but it's a little wild. Rafe. Oh my god, I'm bleeding. Why won't you? I'm glad I took all these bandages. Jesus. Close we have to dying. Alright, sometimes with these fellas, I'm fine, and then some seem to really struggle with me. And he knows. Try and cut him up. There's a bar. It's cloth scrap. In there. Reinforced hose. Okay, so we need that for it. How hungry are we? Because I might need to eat that MRE. We're pretty hungry. Let's eat this MRE. Push it into our face. Let's grab that. Blacksmithing gloves. Let's equip those. Just have those. Okay. Right, but there's the reinforced hoses thing. Let's see what we need for this. Yeah, we can make those. We just need to find more of this. Military electronics. There we go. Let's drop the glue in exchange for the electronics. Back through to the other area. Back through to the other area, looks like. Office sector. If that's now like a permanent fast travel for us. And that's pretty good. Where is this? In the shotgun room here. Is that not just where we returned previously? Like, was that not the return point when we entered last time? Either way, that gets us back a little bit. I'll just that. Right, we can at least go back and drop off a load of stuff. I have to try and remember how to get there. What's the story of this here game? This here game is set in an underground research facility in Australia. And stuff's gone wrong. I think Half-Life meets SCP. Meets Straya. Where's the spiders? There is an arachnophobia mode. We haven't found any yet. But there is an arachnophobia mode. Go and offload all this garbage. And then we need to go and wash. We have to go and poop and everything in this. Don't know if I want the hearts in there straight away. What upgrades require hearts? We need 4. 2 antiverse gems. We haven't found those at all. 8 military electronics. Right, the hearts are going to be going into the fridge, I think. Stop those. We can apparently upgrade the screwdriver as well. We're going to need to make an enhancement bench soon. I think we'll probably have the recipe for that. Grab that. Let's water the potato before it dies. Another bucket there for when we need to do water. More hearts in the fridge. Chicken's fine. Soup bowl. There's some more portions of soup. Put this in here because I forgot to put it upstairs. In fact, I need to go back up there anyway. To repair. Need more planters. Yeah, we'll get to more planters. Don't worry about that. We'll get there. One thing at a time, my good man. It's not damaged. Oh, that's just the ammo count. Very good. Very good. Yeah, it feels strange being on guard tonight. Great. I guess we can test out our new layout. We got a spare battery. We make one. Package this. Let me get this placed before things spawn in. There. Right, let me go and try and make a battery quick before we're like a little horde. Little horde. Oh, there's so many recipes now. Down and around we go. Okay, so battery into the mains, into the lever, so boom. there. Into there. Connect this into there. Stand away in case we turned it on by accident. That should be a good position for it. We've got the shock pads, we've got the barricades here, which... Can I just repair these with this? Oh god, I can, that's great. I should maybe put those in front of these little gaps. Feeling a bit worn out. What time is it? 5. Right, we'll have a little nap before 9 PM. Our bed's upstairs still. Before we nap, I'm filthy, so I won't deal with that because I don't know what happens if we sleep, if we're filthy, if we get the plague. Remember where you put the cells? Yeah, we put them in the bin around the corner. Wash ourselves in the pool. Still better than 7 days to die. I mean, I hear it's had upgrades and the like. I'm sure it's fine, but I still think the game's ass. Then there's just something about it visually I just can't vibe with. Any of the traps? We can make cement barricades now. I just take standard bags themselves. Wow. Wood full barricade requires rebar, which we have. I don't know why it's not showing that we have it. I don't know where we put that. I don't like that this requires soil bag. I haven't found a sustainable way to get poop. That's a sentence. Make some barricades. .30 PM. Right, so I'm probably just going to block this area off completely. It's like Fallout 4 all over again. Right, also I'm down getting into that bit. This bit's barricaded already. Think about where the placements are going to be. They're just kind of in the way. I don't think they'll come down this way, but I'll block this anyway. Get a potato in before that inevitably gets destroyed. Pop those in the fridge. Ooh. time to reposition it? Yeah, we've got time to reposition it. Oh, maybe a little too close. It's still slowing down. We're gonna just bring that more into the passageway so that I put the barricade here. Try and go down the middle bit, if that's right. See, that's being blocked, and then just try and go down this way. I guess that bit's blocked as well.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Ready with this. I don't think it'd be too bad. In a safe space, relatively speaking. I haven't actually seen any of the portals appear. Now, thinking about how your base layout's probably going to end up going, you're probably going to have a load of these. End up getting tinnitus from them. A bottle. My vest is showing as damaged. That's because it is incredibly damaged. We might need to find a new one of those. We passed several of them. Oh my god, maybe drop. Let's get rid of you. Okay, so the solar. I feel like there is maybe the chance that things are respawning. Like, surely I would have grabbed that soil bag. Maybe we're not got a full-blown incursion. Or they've spawned somewhere else, because I've got no portals here. Oh god, no, are they actually spawning like right next to my base?
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
I don't know, it seemed to be around this.
Oh, I was pumping iron the other day.
There feels normal again. Okay, it didn't actually happen then. Still don't have food on me for that fella. Stuff respawns and you got a message about it last time. See, I didn't realize that was going to be for items. I thought that was just enemies. You know, like essentially more enemies have come through the portal. I don't like when there's respawn items. It's the same on like Fallout.
What'd you bring today?
One of those wisps. Can I make something to contain that quickly? I don't know if this is what I use to contain it, but we'll give it a bash. hand swipes through and it fades away. I guess it isn't with this then.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Stop that then. And we are cold, so heater on. I got no food for him at all up here. I'm not giving him the MRE. See, I'd go down and grab a snack, but by the time I come back up, it's going to be gone. I don't know how that mechanic works. I do. Oh, I'm hitting E. That's the worst I've done with that. I'm trying to drink coffee while I'm doing it. You need a glass jar or a test tube? It'll be glass jar then. So I think the mechanic when it turns to day is they scurry off as quick as they can around so many corners that I can't catch up and then just disappear. I did put a snack in the file cabinet. I think I took it back out again and then they disappeared. I put them in a different container and then here we are. Right, let's check my needs. Need a little bit of everything here. That stuff across there. We scrapped that repair bench. Can we repair this stuff at a repair bench? Oh, I sure do love going up and down this ladder. Because I want to go back through to the other section, because that's where I'm going to be getting all the next tier of stuff. Right, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Trying to remember the way. Got the soup. Should I eat the soup and then replenish it and go? Yep, that makes sense. Do it that way, big brain. I don't know if I should just not have the nets. I don't really... They're only really used for the small fellas, and I haven't really used them all that much anymore. I just blasted them now. Probably drop those. Find the surface tunnel. Try and remember the way back to that portal. So it was through here. Yeah, electric room. There was portal. And it takes me back here. Okay. Now you're thinking with portals. And I can sleep on the military cot. I say terrible. Tolerable. Close with no scarf. This is a bit where we came in. Let's make sure there's no other doorways around this bit. No, there isn't. Look at this here, and I'm like, portal. Let's bulletproof plastic shield. Is this going to be level 2? Level 1. Right, boom. Can't wait to find out that this takes me back as well. Wait, next I need to patch something. Okay. I mean, they're easy enough to make anyway. We have tram. Send tram to office sector. This is going to be a way to get back, right? And we have storage on it. Let's see. Oh, in real time as well. I didn't know if that was going to be like the teleport. And we just appear in the next area.
I may soon need the facilities.
Yeah, I think we do this because we're going to need to open the door the other way. This takes me back to the first bit anyway. There's a fella here. Is the rats in this area? I get him. Did he run off? Well, we can get back here nice and easy. There's no body, so I've not confirmed the kill. Okay, I guess. Back to the other bit. Now the tram's operational. I guess that gives me two options. Then we can either take the tram or find the portal. I guess whatever most convenient. Can I... Oh, I gotta keep going this way. Howdy, Bishop. Yeah, Andy knows. Where are we going now? I think they really just go like, what if we did Half-Life, but it was a survival crafting game? It kind of works. Yeah, he dropped some cloth. This is not the one that we... Or is it? I think it is. Right. We took the map. You are here. Foundry, garage, offices. Well, I mean, the surface tunnel straight ahead, but obviously we need the next hacking tool to get it. Keypad hacking tool. We need the keypad hacker 1, which we do have. It's just here. Fuel cell, which we have. We need military electronics, which is what we need to find. And then we need that strengthened cable, whatever it is, which requires hose, steel cable, which we need to find more of, and screws. So these are the easier ones to find. So we're just scavenging in this area for a little bit. So military radios. Like that. Up here. There's some hose, some rebar.
Stay down.
Stay down.
My friend, this is no place for the careless. I need to get to the surface tunnel, but the soldiers are waiting. I'm sure of it. I heard screams from their camp, a slaughter. But they are not done for yet. Somehow they knew this chaos was coming. How? There are spies among us. Must we become spies ourselves? I must disable the security doors. No system is perfect. There will be a weakness. I will not be left to die down here.
Is it? Can I wield this? Oh, I can. I might hold on to that in case we need it. Every weapon you aren't strong enough to use this sufficiently. It might just be a weapon. We've got another portal in there. I need to go poop. Yeah, we'll take it with us just in case. It's a very square, mined out area. I mean, this kind of looks like we're just going to go into the cosmos, so what the hell? Oh my god, wow. Straight into the fake event. Can they drown? Poor fella. Oh, he got out. He got out. But it's more of a pain stuck in the water than when it's just on the ground. I don't know what they're meant to be, aside from just plain annoying. Give me just 2 seconds. Well, I mean, we've got another power cell here, so I'll be grabbing that. Is that all I was needed to get from in here? Because the portal's open back up, so maybe it is. We had to already from the previous area. So this is what, somewhat in the facility? I'm gonna head back for now. Is that still in there? Yeah, that's still in there. We just had a different way back. Right, we have another fuel cell, which is great. They are incredibly radioactive. So I could do, we're going to take it back. I don't like all the back and forth, gotta say. Ooh. There's military electronics. We need some of that thick cable. Oh, I might have put the bit where they were blasting. Oh. That's 2 clearance. Oh, okay, I see how it loops around. Did you need a cell?
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back here.
Necessities? You got any storage containers around here so I don't have to go all the way back? We have a storage container in the transport. That will do plenty. Let's put that in there. In fact, I may as well utilize this. All this garbage stored in there, including the pickaxe. Very good. Yes, you know, that's fine. I didn't want to have to run all the way back. Should I try and blast these fellas? How much ammo do I have? 10 rounds, not including what's in the gun. Oh god, there's two of them. We need to find more ammo before we do that again. Surely they won't follow me into the portal. He's still stuck in the water. Soldier. Solder. Bishop. Solder. Been rolling. There's two of these guys here. In the walls. A little bit of damage there. But it's not surprising. Right, everyone's over here. Don't like the look of whatever that is on the wall. Right, we'll get rid of these fellas. Then we can take care of the other things. Yeah, honestly, the carbuncles, I thought they were going to be really dangerous. Like, let them grab you, and then just stomp them. Jesus. 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 Got him. A bit more meat. Right, any others? Yeah, we've not seen whatever that is before. Yeah, I think worst thing that happens with that is we get a little dirty. There's probably a little bit of damage. Make sure to grab this. It's in a load of recipes. Oh god, it's like bees. Perforation bees. Oh god, that is doing a ton of damage. Okay, don't mess around with the bees. Good lord. Good lord, right, we need to go through this way. I figure we use the little vacuum on it. It suck all the bees in. Nope. That was in fact not the thing to do. Now I need to try and remember how to get around there. Ooh. Take this one.
IS-173, the aptly named Pest, is intriguing in part for the similarities it bears to so much early life on Earth. Based on certain genetic parallels, and indeed its genetic structure, Dr. Pendleton has identified some striking similarities to early life on Earth. But until we gather more information, her theory remains a theory at best.
Yeah. Through here, avoid this fella, slowly drown. There's a carbuncle under this. Well, that's kind of annoying. There's a way to go up there as well. I don't want to lose my stuff, so I'm rushing. Right, items returned. Very good. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't be too bad. Most dangerous enemy in the game. Plants. Fella up here. I think it might be the same fella. There's some more of that coil that we need. We need that. Might not be the same fella. I'm bullying this guy at this point. Wow, poor fella. I feel bad for him. Steel cable, that's the word I'm looking for. Don't need any of that for now. I'm going to try and focus on the materials that we need. Medical supplies. Yeah, just green. Need more green. Hello's up there. It's hot. Wow, this place really is like a maze.
Line
him up. We're taking rads. I assume that's being near that green room. I'm just gonna back up out of here for the moment. It might also be holding this heart. Actually, we're holding quite a bit of meat. Put those there. consume one of those. Let's try this way. Sell it. More steel cable. There's more over there as well. This has been very fruitful. Grab that. How much cable and elect do I need? I've got 4 on me. We need screws to make that. How much of that cable did I need? I need 2. So, we've got 2 of those, we've got 4 of those. We can make the cable. Military supplies. I think we have enough. I think I've stored some. Plus we have that fuel. So I'm gonna maybe head back. I think we might have enough for the keypad. I'm going to attempt to try and remember my way back. Yeah, we can make the screws. We just need steel. Scrap metal. Go. Actually, I'm gonna be like 1 short on the military supplies. And just like maybe find like 1 more radio, I'd be happy. Really wish I'd made a note of how much I had. Keypad clearance. The bathroom. Not hungry, not thirsty. Those bars, they are very different. Got an antlight seed, I missed that. More hose. We have like 1 military electronics in here. I don't know if that's enough. Like I know we took some back before, so that's 2. And I need what, 4? Shall I go out on a limb and say we have 2 back at base? Give it a bash. That's... I put my water container in here. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I really don't know why I did that. Back, let's take these out. That was these, some screws. 2 of 4. 0 of 1, we have one of those stashed already, so that's fine. I wish we started that meat now. No mirror image. Yeah. You can see all your equipment that you have on, but just not you. A little bit of a weird choice, but... nothing like to do. I guess that was a good time and it's getting powered down.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Right, that's soup refilled. We will need to replenish that next time we come back. It says 5 out of 5, but on harvest. Yeah, ammo replenishment there. I guess I'm gonna have to get used to it. Right, if I stored it, it's gonna be in here. I don't have the power cell, do I? Put that in there. Right, that'll be the potato. Harvest. Check the food in here actually. It's getting a little bit. Should be fine. We need to cook it. Only store 4 potatoes at a time. Also, the potato looks like an egg. Go for a slightly better potato texture. Right, we are in need of things which I can't seem to see. There we go. Right, we need 2 of these. 2 of those. Do I really not have the military electronics? I thought we brought loads back last time. I've got 1 here. That's free. Is that it? Or did we just get the 1? Really? And there. So I need more of that. That's all I need, really. 0. It should be pulling from these. Key. I need 1 more. 1 more. Wow. I thought we had enough. Let me check the containers down here if I happen to just throw them in here. Oh. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, the cell will be an issue up there, but I'm not going to be sleeping up there at the minute. I'm just going to head straight back out, try and find this. I will craft the thing before we need to sleep in there.
Will be resetting in 3, 2.
Trams over here. We got a roboto. Right, we need 1 military electronics, whatever it is. When we get back. Doing this in the dark. If that's advisable. Might have to go to that room where there was 2 of them blasting. Bad idea. No, I think it's a great idea. Being able to see where we're going and what we're doing is overrated. Alright, so yeah, up there I reckon we're gonna find some. We've got robots out, we've got fellas. Oh god, I'm startled. There he is. Oh, there's 2 of them. We've got cans of peas. It's not really what I'm after, but yeah, I guess. Keypad 2. Welding mask. Well, that's new. Can't do anything with that. Is that better than what I have? Armor 6. It weighs 18. Now we really are PUBG. How much does this weigh? 3.5. I don't know if that's worth it. For the sake of 2 armor. I don't know if that's worth it. That's a big weight increase. Should I have charged my torch? Oh, we're daytime anyway now. It took us that long to get back here. That's not too shabby. Right, there's 2 fellas over that way, and then there's just this one fella here. I'm not seeing any radios or the like. Very stealthy. Heck, scrap. It's not what we need. Fiber optic cable for this. Find that at some point.
Getting around the Gate Cascade Research Facility is easy. Just hop on board the Cascade.
Hello, radio. Right, but there's the military electronics that I need. Let's see, high-vis vest, a solid 2 armor.
Surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
August, Purgatorium.
The soil bag. I technically could just go back. I might do, because it's kind of a little sketchy.
Ride safely and enjoy your freedom of travel.
It's level 2 as well. Level 2 clearance required. I'll just run in there. Okay, annoyingly, we're going to go all the way back now. He's here. It's the guy that ran off, do you reckon? Oh, we're out of ammo, okay. Won't need to reload even. Is he gone? I don't know if there's anyone... Is that like a... almost an infinitely dropping resources enemy? He just runs off and drops stuff on the way. Right, making use of this tram. We do no tram usage at all, and then we find it, and I'm back and forth like a yo-yo. All the way back to base. Make the level 2 keypads. All the way back to this place. Then we can progress. Good lord. This sector. Wonder where Dan's got to in this. Bing bong. We should recharge. Could do it there, but I'll do it close back to base. Little fellas. Really? Shut the door on me like that. Do I need to take the data pad out of my equipped items? Or can I just do the tier 2? I really do need to go into my inventory and take that off my equipped so I can do this. Tier 2 data pad. Keypad hacker tier 2. They're a clever device for hacking high security keypads. Should be able to hack clearance level keypads and below. Very good. Let's replenish our sleep while we're here. Get our saving. And woke up. Very good. Right, well, I think that getting the level 2 data keypad is probably a good point to finish up today. So next time we jump into this, we can go and unlock whatever that unlocks straight away. So, as usual, if you have enjoyed, do drop a like on the video, do subscribe to the channel. Do check those links down in the video description as always. And I will catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.